There's a white Traverse parked in front of Emerson's ugly Dodge truck. That okay. He wants to move his truck, so. All right, guys, we need to shut the track down. We're going to get the track blown off real quick with the big blowers. If I can get some volunteer track crew, that'd be awesome. And I want to have a small little drivers meeting before we start the main events. So number one, again, appreciate you guys coming out. But I want to stress a couple things. The early mains especially, I tried to move some mains around so that the mains with the less people in them are going to run towards the beginning. We are going to need some volunteer marshaling help early, quite a few times as well, okay? So get yourselves ready to help me out. That'd be awesome. So we can get through this night. We've been doing 3 hours around with the 8-minute A mains. We should be about 3.5 hours now. And if we start here right before 6, 9:30 or so, sounds like a good time to get out of here. I kind of forgot about the extended main, so still about 9:30 to be done. I just want to stress once again that I got to say we've had some very good quality racing. I've had a lot of people over the last couple of years, especially when you plunk somebody and you're guilty of that, to give them the spot back. So we just need to work together. If that happens, if I see it and you don't wait, and it's a judgment call, and I say, hey, you got to get that spot back, please do so without any stress. It is what it is. I don't call it very often anymore because you guys kind of self-police yourself. But every once in a while I might see something, so we got to make sure that we're doing that. Just remember that I'd say, I can't believe it's 2023 as I'm saying this, but I can say that probably since about the last 6 years now, 6 to maybe even 7 years now, we've had some really good drama-free racing. And, there's been a little hits to that, but it's been to the point where it's not stuff we talk about on the podcast. We talk about the actual racing and how fun it's been and all that. So goal number 1, drama-free. Goal number 2, if you run into somebody, make sure you give them a spot back. Side-by-side racing is what it's all about. When it happens, it's going to be fun. So we can do it. I know we can do it. I know we can. Everybody can go home and go, man, what a great experience. I want to go back next month. Okay? So let's keep that going. It's been really good. And I just don't want to see this place change in any way from the way that we've had it the last several years especially. So it's kind of on you guys more than it's on me. We are going to marshal in order, so Plex Beck, you're just going to marshal the race after yours when you're up. Let's start getting race number 1 out here. And we're going to put the blowers back out there as well. So here we go. The last main of the day are our corner marshals. I'm pretty sure that is Minnie Truggy. so we can start heading out here as well, as we are into the main events. Ronnie's blowing the track off for us. I'm going to get the rest of the blowers out here. We're going to have to really rework that up and down section. There are a few people running back to back, but not too many. And later on, there's only one or two people that ended up racing multiple classes to run back to back, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Race number one, start, bring them out. Race number one. Marshals are from race number 21. Mini Truggy A Mainers. All right, track's blown off. Let's get checked in. Race number one, our first main of the day. First main of the day.
Travis Clancy. Eli Vanderbeek.
Marshals are from race number 23. Race number 23, Mini Truggy. Emerson, Don, Logan, Dane, Sam, Matt, Josh,
Jason
and a
Murray
representative for John. Let's get you guys out here. We're going to be volunteer marshaling a lot here early on, please. Let's get this thing started.
Daryl Hopkins.
Pretty pleased with the cherry on top.
Ben Dinger.
Everybody here is checked in. Everybody here is checked in. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. No more laps. We're going to find you some more marshals. We should have 8 marshals from Mini Truggy. I see Emerson, Don, Logan, Sam. Got one coming out for Dane. Got one coming out, I think, for Josh, maybe. Eight's our minimum here. Dylan, all the way to the back. The Clancy boys, one of you guys split up and go to the... Oh, no, actually. Yeah, one of you guys split up and go to the back, and Ronnie can take the 4-cone. One of the Clancy boys. I don't care which one. Rock, paper, scissors.
Less than 5.
There you go. See? All the way to the back. Help Dylan out back there. Perfect. All right, Eli Vanderbeek on the 1. Travis Clancy on the 2. Jason Morey on the 3. Grayson Stevie on the 4. Donald Hunt on the number 5. Ben Dinga on the number 6. Ben is also responsible for the computer we're using here, and I don't have to bring my laptop anymore. So make sure that you guys find a way to thank Ben for that. That was a huge upgrade from what we got. And Daryl Hopkins on the 7. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Shake and bake at the tone. All right, here we go. First main of the day, getting a little squirrely. But looks like it works out. So Eli's done this last round. He bumped up a few times, I think, in 4-wheel. He's trying to do it here in 2-wheel. In the independent class, we went down to a D main. A couple more cars. Oh, he got out in the fluffy stuff. Hung on to the lead somehow. Grayson Stevie in the 2 spot. The 2 youngsters moving up from Plex Spec for sure.
39.2.
1 and 2. Travis to the 3.
30.6.
Jason in the 4.
32.8.
Oh no, the 2 kiddos take each other
35.5.
out. Ronnie with some fancy footwork. And
41.4.
Eli going to get that spot
43
back.
flat.
Justin's going to be right there behind him. They just got to work together here and get away from those guys behind him. That's Travis and Jason in the 3rd and 4th position through the whoops. We go. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left.
27.9. 28.8. 28.7. 27.5. 30.8. 31.7. 39 flat. 26 flat.
Eli
25.3.
and Grayson, 1 and 2. Jason Morey now to the 3
28
spot.
flat.
Travis, Donald, Ben, and Daryl. Race number 1 is up. We started before
29
6.
flat.
That's what I was hoping for.
36.9.
Oh, trouble for Eli.
27.8.
That's Jason Morey in front of him now. We got a race.
27.7. 32 flat.
Oh, just like that, Eli
31.4.
back into the 3. 2.
29.2.
Jason to the 3.
26.2. 30.5. 28.6. 25.7. 25.3. 29.3. 27 flat.
Grayson, Eli, top 2. Top 2 bump to the next one.
28.8.
C main. Eli making up a little bit of room on Grayson. It'd be great to see
28.6.
Grayson get the bump here. Get some momentum going.
29.3.
After moving up from Plex Spec.
26.3. 25.3.
Jason Morey back there in the 3. He's going to be about 5 seconds back.
28.3.
And then Travis, Donald, Ben, Daryl. We got 7 in this one. We only have 6
31.8.
marshals, so we're going to need 2 more marshals again. Like I said, these early
32.3.
races, I tried to stack up a lot of the short races together.
26.5.
So a couple extra
27.2.
marshals next would be great.
35.3. 26 flat. 101.6. 28.2. 26.6.
Eli takes over the lead away from
31
Grayson. It
flat.
doesn't really matter right now. They've got to
35.7.
maintain that lead over Jason Morey.
28.2.
Jason in the 3, Travis
32.4.
4th, Donald 5th, Ben in 6th, Daryl in 7th.
30.1. 28.6. 25.5. 26.9. 29.1. 26.3. 29 flat. 28.4. 27.1.
Little trouble up top.
27 flat. 26.1. 28.5. 32.1. 29.9. 26.6. 32.1.
Did I delete them already? No.
27.8.
What?
26.6.
That's time.
Grayson Stevie done.
Grayson and Eli are locked in. Grayson, you're done. You got second, so you'll move on to the next one. Eli gets a victory lap here. Behind him, not a whole lot going on, just kind of finishing out their run. Jason's done in third, Donald in fifth. Ben's going to get sixth. Travis is going to get fourth.
28.2. Travis
Eli is going to get first, and here comes Daryl to finish up with 10 laps and seventh place here in Indy Buggy. Grab those blowers, head to the next station as we move on. We need 2 volunteer marshals as well. 2 volunteer marshals as well, please.
Orlando Martinez.
All right, let him go. Let's get him checked in. This is Expert Stock B main.
Tyler Fleming. Brian Cox. Chad Ruben King.
Orlando, Chad, Brian, Tyler, and Jerry. Race number 2. Again, these first races really going to need some volunteer corner marshaling help. Please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Okay, there's Jerry Doherty right there. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody in the 8 bucket and somebody in the very far corner. Orlando Martinez on the 1, Chad Ruben King on the 2, Brian Cox on the 3, Tyler Fleming on the 4, and Jerry Doherty on the 5. Only 2 of you can move on. We need somebody on the 8 bucket and somebody in the very far corner, the back wall. There's our 2. We're good. Thanks, Angie. Ben's got us here. Justin's got the middle. Steve's got the far end. I like it. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. 5 minutes. We're going shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Pretty competitive heat here. These guys qualified pretty close. Ruben King all over Martinez. These guys have raced each other many times between here and Fastlane. Brian Cox in the 3 spot. Tyler in the 4.
26.9. 27.2. 27.8. 28.3. 32.5.
1, 2, 3, and 4 up the hill. Jerry fell back just a little bit. Tyler trying to make a move on Brian.
23.8. 23.8.
Meanwhile, your top 2 just got to stay there. Oh, Orlando rolls it over. Here comes 2 cars.
25.5.
There goes 2 cars. 4 minutes to go. Oh, help, help, help. That's a rough stretch right there. Good news for Ruben King, though, and Tyler Fleming also, as Brian Cox flipped over in the far corner.
24.3. 25 flat. 30 flat. 33.4. 26.8.
So, Chad Reuben King can sort of hang his arm out the window and think about the day, I guess.
23.8. 28.3. 24.1. 24.6. 29.9.
Meanwhile, Brian Cox will have to hold off Orlando and Tyler. As something happened to Tyler, he's going to fall back here to fourth, just like that. Orlando gets a spot back.
24.4. 27.5. 26.1.
Now Brian Cox up there
25.3.
into the final bump position. This one's far from over. 2.5 minutes to go.
23.9. 24.7. 24 flat.
Tyler closing in on Brian. Orlando's car looks grumpy.
31.3. 26.2.
Chad just kind of hanging out with his wing out up front. But you can see that red buggy of Tyler Fleming
24.4.
closing in on Brian Cox. 2 minutes to go.
24.9. 24.5. 23.7. 27.4. 24 flat. 24 flat. 24.1. 23.2.
Tyler chasing Brian up the hill, down.
26.8.
Brian's car looking swift, but
23.6.
Tyler's car looking better. Just ever a couple corners, a little tighter. Ooh. Brian
25.4.
catches the inside edge of the end of the straightaway. That lets Tyler close in big time. 1 minute to go. Up and
25.8.
down and back up. The doubles, roller, double, double. Right here, I think I was just about to say Brian's car actually looked faster.
24.1.
Bounced off the pipe.
28 flat.
Fleming got the worst end of that one. Might have lost his front wing. 45 seconds to go. Will that change how that car's handling? Or was that Brian's
26.3.
front wing? That might have been Brian's front wing.
28.2.
Might have been both of their front wings.
23.9.
30 seconds. 2 more laps.
23.8.
Brian and
28.9.
Tyler Fleming going to make the extra. Reuben King way out in front.
25.2.
Oh, Brian Cox
24.3.
doinks it. Here comes Tyler. It's now or never. 15
24
seconds.
flat.
I don't think they're going to make the extra lap. So Brian might be nervous.
27.6.
Oh, Fleming. I don't think he's going to get there.
26.1. Jerry Doherty done.
Brian got a little squirrely. They both
25.8.
tried. They
Brian
both
Cox
tried to
done.
send it at the end, but Brian hung
25.1.
on.
Tyler Fleming done.
Kept that thing from flipping over. Orlando's going to come around
26.8.
in
Orlando
fourth. Reuben
Martinez
King's
done.
going to get the extra lap. We need 3 bonus marshals for this one coming up. 3 bonus marshals.
23.5. Chad Reuben King done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
We're going to need 3 bonus marshals. We need 3 bonus marshals for this one. So we can have 8. 8's our minimum.
Mark Schmidt. Cole Jansen. A. Roger Nemec. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lexi Peterson.
Cole, Lexi, Roger, Mark, Travis, and Ben. Only 2 of you get to move on again. This is the D main of 4-wheel drive.
Tinker.
Independent. No sponsors, just regular Joes. Having at it. All right, no more laps. No more laps. We got our 8. We got our 8 marshals. That's great. Thank you, guys.
Less
not
than
right
5.
now. We got 8. We got our fill-ins already. All right. Cole on the 1. Cole Jansen, Lexi Peterson on the 2. Roger Nemec on the 3. Mark Schmidt on the 4. Travis Clancy on the 5. And Ben Dinga on the number 6. Another 5-minute main. All these lower mains are 5. Marshall's looking good. All right, drivers, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Send it. Oh, a couple upside down after that nasty double-double. Top 2 going to get away pretty far. Ways to go, though. Lexi attacking those whoops. Cole and Lexi, 1 and 2. Looks like Dinger up to 3. Followed by Mark,
35.4.
Travis, and Roger.
37.2. 39 flat. $24.7.
1 down, 4 to go.
27.9. 25.1. 26.3. 26.3. 34.5. 25.3. 26.5. 26.1. 25.4. 28.8. 28.8. 24.8. 25.2. 24.9.
2 down, 3 to go. It's still Cole and Lexi, then Mark, Roger, Travis, and Ben.
26.4. 30.7. 26 flat. 25 flat. 26.5. 31.1. 29.4. 28 flat. 27.4. 26.9.
Cole, Mark, Lexi, Roger, Travis, Ben.
27.3.
We have got 2:10 left to go. The
28.7.
all blue buggy is your leader. Let's see where Lexi's
25.9.
at here. Lexi's a few corners back. In fact, I think Mark Schmidt might actually be up into that 2 spot now. I missed it.
24.7.
He is. He is in the orange and blue. Pretty sure that's an associated car. Through the whoops. Oh, he goes for a big tumble, lands on his wheels like a cat. Meow. So Mark up to the
27.2.
bump spot. He did this a few times in 2-wheel drive last round. Trying to do it here in 4-wheel.
31.4. 28.8. 27 flat. 28.6. 28.4. 26.2. 26.1. 25.9. 24.4. 28.5.
1 minute.
31 flat. 26.6. 26 flat. 25.7. 24.8. 26.1. 30.2. 27 flat. 25.6. 24.5. 29.7. 26.1. 27.1. 32.3 Bendinger done. 26.1 Lexi Peterson done. 25.9 Cole Jansen done. 26.7 A Roger Nemec done. 25.8 Travis
Just waiting on
Kelsey done.
Mark to finish up. He's going to get that bump spot. He's locked in no matter what. We need to find a couple extra marshals. Again, like I said, these early races, I kind of stacked it this way on purpose.
26.7
Cole and Mark will
Smith
move
done.
on
All
to
drivers
the
are
C
finished.
main of independent four-wheel drive.
The race is completed.
Let's keep going. Race number 4, race number 4. Plex Spec, C main. This is sometimes the most entertaining races of the day.
Owen Hook.
No thanks. Kevin, Lakota, Owen, Angie, and Melissa.
1 minute to the start of
C
the race.
main of Plex Spec. Need some volunteers for this one. We'll need some volunteers for the next one. And the next
Angie
one
Vanderbeek.
after that. Getting all these kind of short races done and over with early. Most of
Melissa
them.
Catron.
Kevin and Lakota just need to get checked in for me.
Lakota Clancy. Kevin Becker.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We were supposed to have 6. It'd be nice to have 2 more. 8's kind of our minimum. Next couple races, we're still going to need some volunteers. And then we'll start to get into those full main events. With nobody running back to back, we're going to be in really good shape.
Less than 5.
No more laps, please. 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 Kevin, one of our marshals today, extra marshals. You were on the number 1, Lakota Clancy, on the number 2. Owen Hook, another one of our marshals today, on the 3. Angie on the 4. And Melissa on the 5. I need a Marshall on the bucket, on the 8 bucket. That's the bottom bucket over here. We got one at the end of the straightaway, so that's good. Could use one more on the 8 bucket, please. This is a terrible, terrible bucket to leave open. Very terrible bucket to leave open. Okay, here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, here we go. A little bit of carnage early. And what do we got? I'm pretty sure that that's one of the Vanderbeeks moving up to second.
$40.2, $41.5, $41.5, $47.4, 50 flat.
Owen, Angie, Kevin, Lakota, Melissa. Uh-oh. Ooh, Angie, no Marshall needed. Here comes Kevin. They both bounce off a pipe. Angie with too much traction can't get that thing to spin around.
33.5.
Through the whoops. Your leader is Owen Hook, but second is Angie. Third is Kevin. Lakota and Melissa are not that far back. Oh, Kevin takes the inside. Turns too quickly to the inside. Angie hangs on.
40.8.
If Angie makes the bump, Mac will give her one free back rub.
$36.6.
That's the battle down the straightaway. Oh, Kevin on his lid.
32.7.
Angie gets a little bit of a breather. Meanwhile, up front, Owen doing a great job.
37.2.
Just hanging on to that lead. Trying to join that big B main coming up a few races from now. Owen on his lid.
38.3. 44.2. $35.7.
Halfway.
35.6. 36.1. 29.6. $54.4. 39.1. 40.4. 31.6. 41 flat.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that Lakota? Oh, that is Lakota.
42.8.
Oh, man, Lakota was way back to Lakota taking the lead away from Owen.
40.6.
1 minute to go. Owen landed on the wrong side of the pipe. Here comes Angie. Angie goes back to the 2 spot. Angie, a little bit on the gas. Oh, Bradley, a busy Marshall. Very busy Marshall. Under a minute on the clock. Angie now or Owen for the bump spot. Owen keeps driving off the track. Oh, my goodness. So does Angie. Oh, boy. 40 seconds. These guys are going to get one more lap.
31.2.
Angie gets a little bit of a breather again. Owen rolls it over. That might do it. I don't know. 30 seconds.
38.6.
I mean, in theory, these guys could make one more lap.
46.8.
And Kevin, don't count out Kevin. If these two
38.2.
crash in front of Kevin, Kevin could catch. 15 seconds. Final lap for everybody. I think your leader might be able to get one more. Owen's all over Angie up the hill. Angie makes it up. That time Angie did not bounce off the pipe, but she bounces off the next pipe. Oh, my goodness.
36.9.
Oh, there's Owen. Oh, here comes Kevin. Kevin splits the defense. Oh, no. Here comes Kevin. Kevin Becker. Can he make the end of the straightaway? He does. He goes from fourth to second on the last lap.
43.8.
Holy crap. Lakota with the win. Oh, my goodness. Throw some daggers down. That is a race. You guys are done.
31.9. Lakota Clancy done. All drivers are finished.
We need a bunch of marshals. We need 4 corner marshals because Melissa can't marshal, so we're going to need 4 corner marshals minimum for this one. That was crazy. Crazy. My new fridge is so cold. We're going to need 4 bonus marshals for the next couple races. This race only has 4 in it as well. Just didn't have the heart to put all 12 of you in an A main. It would have been pretty rough, so just can't do it. Don't stop on the straightaway.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm
Tommy
gonna eat
Smith.
some the sausage.
Dustin Hosick. Brian Burnt.
Oh, yeah, that's
Seth
really good.
Curtis.
We need 1 marshal at the end of the straightaway. And then we're good to go. 1 marshal at the end of the straight, and then we're good. End of the straight. Got one upside down. All right. Number laps. Number laps.
Less than 5.
Brian, Tommy, Dustin, and Seth. Only 2 of you get to race on. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Pretty clean start. Burnt got a little wonky. Tommy slips by. Only change right now. Tommy's got a fast car. He can do a 14.
26.9. 27.7. 28.6.
Dustin with a problem. Seth bounces off the pipe. Top 2, Tommy and Brian.
23.6. 23.8. 28.6. 30.8. 23.4. 24.3.
130 down, 340 left to go. I'm sorry, 330 left to go. Tommy will pull away from Brian Burnt here a little bit, but those two have got a pretty good lead now over Dustin and Seth. We're going to need 4 bonus marshals minimum
26.7.
for the next race. That race should have 10 cars in it.
$22.9. 27 flat. 24 flat. 28.6. 22.6.
2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Tommy, Brian, Dustin, and
23.2.
Seth. You know what sounds good right now? A summer shanty.
24.4.
Right?
25.9. 22.9.
Oh my goodness. That was a straight up traction
27.4. 23.3.
backflip from Brian Burnt. And that does bring Dustin Hosick back in the game here
24.2.
with 2 minutes left to
22.9.
go. Dustin going to try to become Soul Crusher.
$23.7. 23.3. 24.3. 22.8.
Meanwhile, Tom Smith lapping Seth Curtis like it's 1997.
$24.3. 23.8. 22.5.
22.5. That's Tommy's fast lap of the race so far.
28.2.
But we're watching the race for second between Brian and Dustin. 1 minute to go. If Brian doesn't make the mod 2-wheel main, that means he's going to wait the whole time to race
23.9.
truck. And 40 plus. Dustin's there. They're going to get
22.6.
probably 2 more laps. Dustin right on his rear bumper, off the cliff.
24.8.
And that cliff has got 3 weeks left. A club race and a truck series before it's changed up.
23.8. 23.7.
They should be able to get 1 more lap. Dustin bounced off the pipe. That might be all Brian needs.
25.3.
Dustin's going to have to hustle.
24.9.
Oh, it's going to be close. They're both going to
23.8.
make it. Oh, my goodness.
24.9.
They both make it. Brian's got to stay honest. Dustin's going to be right there.
22.7.
Tommy's going to get the win. We're watching the race for second. The final bump spot. Seth with the backwards traction roll. He's going to stay put.
24.1.
Brian Burton will hang on. Dustin will come in
24.3
third.
Dustin Hosick
Seth
done.
fourth.
35.5. Seth Curtis done.
And that
All
is the
drivers are
race.
finished.
I need
race
4
is complete.
more marshals. 4. This should be the last time for a little bit that I beg for a bunch of marshals. We might still need 1 or 2, but for right now, I need 4 more to add on to the 4 we already got. Pretty please. This is a full main event. We're going to have full main events now for a little while. We got race number 6 up right now. 13.5 four-wheel drive. C main. Don't take to the track just yet. Don't go fast. Let these guys get the track blown off. Please. Inside of the track. Blow the line off. There you go. All right.
Josh Benson.
Let's get checked
Nick
in. Let's
Smith.
find 4
Chris Hyda.
minimum. We
Sam
could use
White.
6, but 4 is our
Brooks
minimum.
Underberg. Steve Wall.
We need all those really
Mark
important
Smith.
spots covered.
Cole Jensen.
We can deal with the rest. This is the 13.5 four-wheel drive C main event.
1
Top
minute to
2 will
start of
move
the
on to
race.
the B.
Jake Conrad.
We need 1 at the end of the straightaway. 1 at the end of the straightaway. Owen's got me in the middle. That's great. Jamie's got us here. That's awesome. Kurt's out there. That's great. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Slow it down. No more laps. Here comes Eli. Eli, do not go fast on this straightaway. Do not
than
go
5.
fast on the straightaway, please. There you go.
Eli Vanderbilt.
Perfect. All right, nice and slow, buddy. All right, Steve Wall on the 1, Josh Benson on the 2, Brooks Underberg on the 3, Eli Vanderbeek on the 4, Sam White on the 5, Jake Conrad on the 6, Chris Hyda on the 7, Nick Sneathen on the 8, Cole Jansen on the 9, and Mark Schmidt on the number 10. We have got 8 corner marshals. We've got 10 cars. We've got 2 spots. Here we go. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, Steve a little jumpy, but everybody gets back in line. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Oh, we tried to stuff it in there a little bit. Oh, no. Oh. That one is busted. So,
37.8.
Steve and Josh, 1 and
28.3.
2. Eli up to the 3.
31.7.
Cole in the 4.
33.2.
Sneven, Sam,
33.6. 34 flat.
Mark,
36.8.
Chris. I think that was Brooks that was
37.7.
busted. And Jake,
41.7.
yes it was. Lame.
$23.9. 24.4.
Side by side through the whoops. Looks like Sneathen gets out of that pretty much unscathed. Sam White also moves up a spot. How about Cole moving up another one? From the 9 up to the 5.
26.5.
Then Mark, Eli,
24.3.
Chris, and Jake. But your top 2, that's really, at the moment,
24.6.
the positions that matter the most, and it's going to be
26.1.
Steve and Josh.
24.1. 25
Uh-oh.
flat.
That's Sam going out of the park. Jamie's on it.
24.9. 28.3.
Steve
31
Wall
flat.
out in front.
28.6.
Let's see. I think Sneathen's making up a little bit of ground here
24.3.
on Josh Benson.
24.4.
Josh has been running a lot of mini Z.
24
That's making
flat.
him, I can already tell, he's doing a lot better
24.8.
since I saw him last.
25.3.
Running those tiny little cars. A lot of
24.6.
reflexes
27.8.
needed for that.
26.4.
Oh, Steve. He ducked when he should have dodged, and that's going to let
25.8.
Josh get close to him. Here comes
24.6.
Sneathen down the back straight.
39.8.
You can see him. Cole
24.2.
Jansen in the 4.
25 flat.
Eli in the 5. Jake up to the 6.
25.3.
Got a lucky bounce there.
24.5. 27.8. 30.5. 24.6. 24.7. 24.2. 25.9. 24.2. 25.3. 26 flat.
2:10 on the clock. 2:10 on the clock. Steve and Josh, this could be getting a little bit hairy. Steve is putting a lap on Chris.
29.
Nick trying to put a lap on Mark.
26.1. 25.5.
They get around
25.5.
that blue buggy of
33.5.
Josh Benson
25.9.
within the sights of Nick Sneathen. 150 left to go on the clock.
24.3. 27.2.
Eli and Jake back and forth back there. That's for 5th and 6th, but still
25.2.
good racing.
25.6.
Oh,
25.7.
Josh
24.4. 24.1.
hanging on to that 2 spot. Sneathen right there
27.1.
behind him.
27.3.
Just has to gather it up, take a
28.3.
deep breath.
28.8.
Keep it in the black. Drive normal. Sam, that's
24.8.
not for position, so
25.1.
just don't run into that car in front of you. They're racing
25.2.
for that second spot.
25.1. 24.8. 25.1.
Josh and Nick,
29.2.
1 minute to go up the hill. Let's see. That was Steve Wall. Oh, my goodness.
24.5.
Just like that,
25.9.
Steve Wall will have Josh all over him. And Nick Sneathen back there, we saw a 3-car swing in that
25.3.
Plex Spec main.
28.2.
These guys in front got to be
25.8.
careful with each other.
26.4.
40 seconds. Sneathen from the 8 to the 3, trying to make it happen. Gets a little donkey
25.3.
flip.
32.4. 26.5.
Hee-haw. 25 seconds. They're going to get one more lap after this one. First, second, and third. Same part of the track. Through the whips. Oh, no. Nick rolls it over.
25.5.
Josh can take a little bit of a breath here.
25.6.
15 seconds. This will be the last lap
25.5.
for your top 3
27.2.
for sure. And now Steve
24.3.
is like,
24.9.
hey, kid.
25 flat.
Oh, Josh got a little loose.
24.5.
Nick making one last ditch effort. Oh, misses the inside pipe.
25.6.
It's all about the end of the straightaway. We know how deadly
25
that can
flat, Chris Hyde
be. Josh is going to hang on.
25.5.
Great
Wall
job
done.
from Josh Benson to hang on to that
26.2.
bump
Josh
spot
Benson done.
because Nick was right there,
24.2.
pressured him the
Nick Sneathen done.
whole way.
28 flat. Cole Jansen done.
2 more to go.
27.5. Sam White done.
Steve, Josh,
29.4.
Nick
Mark
Cole,
Smith done.
Eli, Jake, Chris, Sam,
25.9.
and
Eli
Mark.
Vanderbeek done. All drivers
Let's
are
get you guys
finished.
back out there to Marshall.
race
Should
is
not
completed.
have to beg for Marshalls for a little bit. Race number 7. Race number 7 is up.
Kyrie Barrett.
This is Plex Spec B main, 10 cars. Need all of you out there to Marshall. Our biggest field of Plex Spec at a Summer Series race in a long time. I would love to see all of you guys sign up for the
Haley
J
Hensley.
Concepts race. There's still plenty of room. I had some
Dakota Clancy. Bo Sheffield.
some of the
Steve
Hoosier
Eichler.
RC guys sign up today,
1 minute to the start of the race.
but there's still plenty of room.
Kevin Becker.
July 7th, 8th, 9th.
Bill Grieve.
In fact, at the moment, we have 265 entries for the J Concepts race. I think there's going to be probably right around there once we get rid of all the people that aren't actually going to come and start getting everybody paid up by the 16th next Friday. I have court next Friday, too, for my plates.
Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's not stop on the straightaway until I say no more laps, please. Otherwise, you're going to get blasted. No more laps. No more laps. I need Chloe to cross the line for me. Chloe Dortch. Cross the line for me, please.
Chloe Dorsch. Colson Chadwell.
All right, Colson, you're on the number 1. Bo Sheffield on the number 2. Haley Hensley on the number 3. Steve Eichler on the number 4. Bill Grieve on the number 5. Motega Clancy on the number 6. Chloe Dortch on the number 7. Kyrie Barrett on the number 8. Lakota Clancy on the number 9. And Kevin Becker, that bump up on the number 10. Colson, Bo, Haley, Steve, Bill, Motega, Chloe, Kyrie, Lakota, and Kevin. Folks, this could be a Friday night A main with this group of drivers. Also, just want to point out, look at all the buggies. There's not a single short course truck in sight. Oh man, I think we're good. Marshals are good. Nothing we can do about that today. It's only got to last for 3 more weeks. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake. Oh, super fail. Who was that? Was that Haley? Haley on the trigger. I want to make a joke, but I can't. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake. At the tone. Easy. Oh. Oh, that worked out for Bill Grieve, man. Picked up a spot. He was on it, using the rail. My goodness. Good start. Colson with a great start. He made the A-main last time, and they had to go, so he's trying to make the A-main again here. Get those points. Sheffield in the 2, right where they qualified. Haley in the 3. Bill in the 4. He picked up 1 spot.
31.3.
Tried to whole shot the field like an Alessi.
36.9.
The non-cheater variety, I should say. 4:20 left to go. Plenty of time.
41.5. 41.7.
Blue buggy up front.
42.8.
Bo Sheffield in the 2 spot. Haley in the 3.
45.4.
Bill Grieve in the 4. They're going to gap the field a little bit now back there. The Clancy's running into each other. Like, take that. Dude, if that was my brother, I wouldn't wait.
28.3.
I'd let my dad figure it out later.
32.8.
Nice move. Inside pass right there from the 4-wheel drive. Speaking of the Clancy's back there. Colson out in front, kind of by a lot. I think Haley finally took over the 2 spot away from Bo. Oh, Colson rolled it over, and the double's going uphill.
36 flat.
Plex spec, you never know. These guys like to crash a lot.
37.3.
They don't like to, but they do. It's just kind of the way it is. Got to take deep breaths when you're leading. Got to learn how to lead. You got to learn how to drive when there's a lot of cars around. That's what Plex spec's all about.
46.5.
Beginner racers, pure
33.4.
beginner racers.
31.3.
Plex spec has a long line of fast RC car drivers. Behind you, Chris. That's Haley taking the lead. Bo moving up to 2nd. Colson's going to drop to 3rd.
32.9.
I say every time we race the Summer Series race, think about all the previous Plex spec winners that still race too. Emerson, Caden.
29.6. 35.5. 38.4.
Jana, right? She won 1 year. She win last year?
29.4.
2 years ago, yeah.
33.2. 31.2.
Dalton, yep. Dalton Conrad got fast quick. 2.5 minutes in, 2.5 minutes left to go. Haley, Bo, Colson, Lakota, Bill, Steve, Motega, Kevin, Kyrie, and Chloe. Kyrie beating his sister.
39.1. 32.9.
Haley and Bo. 1 and 2. They're
36.5.
Bo with the inside move on Haley there. Coming up behind Kevin to put you a lap down, Kevin.
33.7.
There you go. Oh, they both
49.8.
end up getting wrecked a little bit. Let's see.
31.6.
Who's back there in third place? Is
49.7.
Lakota, Motega, Colson,
35.7.
Steve. Big change
39.9.
back there. Then Bill, Kevin, Chloe, and Kyrie. It's not going to work. It's fine. Let's see. Who stuffed it? Was that Haley? That was Haley. So Bo's going to get the lead back. 1:45 left to go.
35.6.
Oh, Haley in trouble
41.6.
again. Where are the Clancy's at? Here they
46.6.
come down the straightaway. Both of them.
28.9.
Motega and Lakota.
34.4.
I don't think this one's
43
over yet. We saw Kevin get the bump up to this
37.2.
race on the
34
last
flat.
lap. He picked up 2 spots.
35.8.
Can we see that again?
39.8.
1:10 on the clock. Bo Sheffield with a
29.7.
pretty substantial lead now. He's just got to take it easy, take care of that car. I think Bentley's in the A main already.
30.7. 37.1. 31.7.
Oh, man. Where's Haley? There she is.
32.1.
1 minute to go. Haley, Motega, Lakota, then Steve, Colson, Bill, Kevin, Chloe, Kyrie.
31.7. 36.5. 40.1. 40 flat. 32.9.
Oh, Colson.
30.7.
That's just bad luck right there. There's Haley.
29.9.
Oh, I think Motega might have lost some time on this lap. 29.9 to a
33
long
flat.
33 flat. That's giving 4
32.2.
seconds back to Haley. 25 seconds
38.8.
left to go on the clock. I think Haley could make it around for one more lap.
33.6.
I don't think Motega is going to be able to make it, so that might just do it. We'll have to wait and see. She's just got to make the line. We got one going off the track, 2 going off the track.
39.1. 39.7.
Haley makes the line. Where
34.7.
is... Oh, no, Motega's in the
29.6.
pipe. That probably will put a
38.5.
fork in it.
42.4.
Watch the end straightaway. Watch it. You lost your phone, Nick.
Clancy done.
Phone's on the ground.
31.6 Lakota Clancy done.
Bo and Haley are locked in. It's all about where they're going to start from. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Motega and Lakota are actually done. Where's the pink buggy?
29.5.
Where's the blue and white buggy? Wow, Haley made a
39.5
ton of
Colson
room up
Chad, well
on Bo here right at the end, but it doesn't matter.
34.6
Bo's in.
Steve Eichler done.
Haley is in. They're
34.5
both in.
Bo Sheffield
Motega,
done.
Lakota, Colson, Steve,
35.8
Bill,
Joe
Chloe,
Hensley done.
Kevin, and
54.8 Kevin
Kyrie.
Becker done.
That is
37.6 Bill
a
Grieve done.
B main of
36.5
Plex
Period
Spec.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Let's get this track blown off. The C main of independent stock 2-wheel drive is coming up. Hooky dokie.
Steve Wall. Sean Stanger. A. Roger Nemec.
Sam Brooks,
Grayson
Dustin
Steven.
Dillon, Chris, Steve, Roger, Sean, Eli, and Grayson
Dylan
are
Haas.
up in this one. This is the C main of independent
Sam
stock
White.
buggy. We should not have to worry about any corner marshals. Kyrie, don't drive that there. You're going to knock a whole bunch of loose dirt on the track.
Dustin Becker.
There you go.
One minute to the start of the race.
"45 seconds before the start officially." We need Brooks, Chris, and Eli. A couple of these guys have been pretty busy here early in this program, this race program of ours. Plex Spec Marshals, there's going to be 10 of you. Let's get you back out there, please. Props to my wife, Gretchen, for bringing me 4 super cold kickstarts. She's the best. That's why she's the best.
Brooks Underberg. Chris Haida.
All right. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. We'll let Eli get out there and get a lap here. I see him going up the hill. The straightaway is closed. Okay.
Eli Vanderbeek.
There he is. Beautiful. All right, it's going to be Sam White on the number 1. Brooks on the number 2. Dustin Becker on the number 3. Dylan Haas on the number 4. Chris Haida on the number 5. Steve Wall on the number 6. Roger Nemec on the number 7. Sean Stanger on the number 8. Eli Vanderbeek on the number 9. And Grayson Stevie, the other bumper, on the number 10. Looking at the weather radar. So I rode my bike here today. If it keeps raining, that bike's going to get parked in the in the pit area overnight. All right. Let me look. Let me look at Marshalls. Oh, yeah. Marshalls look really good. Chloe, you're watching. You're looking that way, okay? And, yeah, yep, because that's where they're going to crash the most at, so be ready to go there. We got them over there. Kyrie, you good up there? Okay. Here we go. Kyrie's actually a pretty good marshal. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. A little bit of a pile up right at the start. Get him, get him. Try to stay off the throttle when they're getting you. Otherwise, you're going to end up, it's going to make it worse. Oh, it's going to rain all night. Where did the rain come from? It's like June comes and poof, rain. All right, what do we got? I think that is Brooks
30 flat.
to the front. So Brooks had terrible luck in his four-wheel drive race. How about Roger all the way up to the 2? And Grayson all the way up to the 3. Nicely done. Grayson looking for a way around Roger, and he goes around the outside, around the outside. Oh, they get squeezed off a little bit. That's Sam trying to get back up there too. Meanwhile, Brooks, he's like, this sucks. I want to stay longer, so he's getting it. Roger hanging on to that 2 spot. Oh, goes a little wide, cuts down in front of Sam. Oh, man.
27.4. 26.2.
Look at Dustin Becker. He had a rough first lap, but he's back up there battling for the bump spot as well. So is Dylan.
30.2.
That's why it's never over. Never give up. Sam gets around Roger. Roger got super loose right there. Kevin, or not Kevin, but Dustin gets around.
26.2.
So Brooks out in front. We got 3:30 left to go here. The race is for second between Sam, Dustin, Roger. Then another battle between Grayson. A little traction roll there. Grayson, Sean, and Dylan.
30.4. 27.4.
This is the
26.4.
C main only of independent buggying. These guys are going fast. Your leader crosses the stripe. He's got over straightaway lead. I'm pretty sure Dustin now back up to the 2 spot.
25.2.
From the 3 to the 2. Sam in the 3rd. Roger in 4th. Then Grayson back up into 5th in front of Steve Wall. Then a big pileup back there. Let's see. Chris Haida got around a couple of cars. That's Eli and Sean and Dylan, I believe.
35.9. 36.2. 26.8. 25.8. 25.6. 26.6. 25.9. 26.5.
Your leader will be
25.8.
catching up to the tail end of the lead lap here in shortly
26
as he
flat.
heads down the straightaway. So I think that's Eli and Sean. You guys are going to be having the leader behind you
26.8.
here. The white gold buggy. Please
26.4.
let him go when he catches you.
24.9.
And second, Dustin has Sam all over him. They've got no traffic in front of him yet. Ooh, Dustin got a little
30.5.
squirrely. Found some dust.
25.7. 28.8.
Brooks has got around Stanger.
25.3.
Eli trying to chase down Chris. The leader's chasing down both of
32.3.
them.
27
Looks like Sam
flat.
got back around for that 2 spot now.
26.4.
Is Dustin going to be back there in
30.3.
third? Oh, your
25.1.
leader went. No, that was not your leader going over. Eli's going to let the leader go. Thank you very much. That's Sam
31.8.
coming up pretty quick behind your lead car. Doesn't really matter as long as they both stay ahead of
27.9.
Dustin back there.
29.7. 31.3. 29.9. 27.8. 27.1. 26.2. 29.8. 25.3. 41.1.
1 minute left.
26.3.
1 minute left to go.
29 flat.
Brooks
30.2.
and Sam 1 and 2. They just have to maintain their position. They're
26.8.
coming up behind Chris Ida here shortly.
27.3. 25.8.
That all white car. A
25.6.
little bit of gold in it, a little bit of purple. Yellow wheels, clear wing.
25.7.
And as your lead car, Sam is in the white
31.7.
with the orange wheels. I think that's orange. Dustin.
26.7.
Dustin's
26
hanging in
flat.
there. He's just got.
32.8.
He's got to make up another second or two. Sam just had a little stumble, so
28.8. 25.1.
Dustin is not
26
giving up.
flat. 27.1.
That's really what it's going to come down to is these
28.3.
3 cars. Brooks is going to have
26.2.
Roger and Dylan duking it out. That's basically a Friday night buggy race going on right there. And
28.9.
Brooks makes a little bobble. Got crossed up on the doubles. Sam
26.6.
White going to be right there. 10,
25.6.
14 seconds. They should both make it around. I think
31.5.
if they make it around, that should do it.
29.2. 30 flat. 26.5.
It's game on. Race amongst
28 flat.
yourselves.
25.4.
Dustin's not going to make the line.
29.3. Dustin Becker done.
These guys are battling for 9th and 10th on the
29.3. Sean
grid
Stanger
now.
done. 27.2. Steve Wall done. 25.9. Eli Vanderbeek done. 25.6. Grayson Stevie done. 26.5. Dylan Haas done. 27.4.
Good,
Roger
good.
Nemeth done. 27.2.
And Brooks and
Underberg done.
Sam are good to the line. There you
29.6.
go.
Sam White done.
Dustin, Steve, Grayson,
32.7.
Dylan, Roger, Chris,
Ida
Sean,
done.
and Eli.
All drivers are finished. The race
Let's
is
get you
completed.
guys back out there to Marshall. Mini Truggy B Main. Mini Truggy B Main is up. Mini Truggy B Main is up. Top 2 will make the A main. First B main of the night, I think, other than the Plex spec. Second B main of the night, then, I guess. It's the right way to say that.
Kurt Benson.
Derp-a-der.
Josh Benson. Tyler Fleming. Mindy Benson. Steve Wall.
Don't break him before you race him.
Ronnie Wint. Dylan Haas. One minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad.
Okay. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Tyler Fleming on the 1. Ronnie Wint on the 2. Kurt Benson on the number 3. Josh Benson on the number 4. Dylan Haas on the 5. Steve Wall on the 6. Jake Conrad on the 7. And Mindy Benson on the number 8. Josh, if I were you, I would not take out Dad in the first corner. You might want to ride home. Emerson's starting behind me in the four-wheel drive main. I know. He already said he was. I think he's just playing head games.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Couple go. Oh, no. Dylan went upside down. Help, help, help. Qualifying was pretty tight in Truggy from about 3rd on back. 4th on back. Is that Tyler Fleming?
27.3.
That is Tyler Fleming.
28.7. 31.5. 31.7.
Started on pole.
34.7.
I actually thought he started less than that, but
35.1.
that makes sense now.
35.3.
Ronnie to the 2.
35.6.
Tyler and Ronnie trying to check out of this one. Josh doing a great job today in the 3 spot now. Followed by Steve, Kurt, Minnie, Jake, and Dylan. These are mostly
24.6.
Techno RC
25.1.
mini truggies, but also the ET410.2. But
26.3.
there's a PR truck out
26.5.
there.
24.4.
There's occasionally a Velocity
27.1.
Racing mini truggy out there.
28.9.
Every once in a while, you'll
29.8.
see a rare X-ray mini truggy somewhere. Kind of bummed out
24.9.
that Team Associated or Team Losi sort of
26.5.
snubbed their noses at this
25.5.
class.
26.5. 27.3. 25.5. 25 flat. 28.4.
These things are pretty freaking fun. Minute and a half in already. Tyler and Ronnie leads us out.
24.8.
Josh Benson doing a great job in that 3 spot. He is not letting Ronnie get away from
25.3.
him at all.
25.4. 25.2.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go.
27.2. 25.9. 33.2. 24.5. 33.5.
Middle, middle, middle.
26.4.
Tyler. All red truck, black wing out in
25.5.
front. Second place, white
26.2.
truck.
30.9.
White and black truck, black wing,
25.6.
white wheels. Third place is, I think, Steve Wall now. And that blue and yellow truck with
34.9.
Kurt, then Josh, then Dylan. Dylan had a rough start, but
33.7.
he's working his way back up there. We got 2:20 left to
26.3.
go. Crazy stuff happens.
34.6.
Never give up.
25.2. 25.4. 25 flat. 27.4.
Little tap out there. Oof. Oh, my goodness. That was rough. Get him again. Get him. That's Dylan passing 3 cars
26.
in one corner
23.7.
up to 4th. All the Bensons were together on the
25.9.
track.
25.4. 25.3. 27
Wasn't
flat.
Benson a TV show
32.6.
in the 80s?
36.6.
That's what I thought.
24.7. 24.4.
1:30 on the clock.
25.2.
Your leader is
24.7.
picking his way through lap traffic. Ronnie's got nobody in front of him. Steve's got nobody in front of him. And Dylan's got nobody in
26.4.
front of him. So they can put their head down and focus.
25.5.
Josh is back up into that 5 position right behind Dylan. So
30.2.
first through 5th.
24.5. 24.2.
Watch straightaway. Didn't Mindy lose her
25.8.
wing last round?
38.1. 25.8.
Those things are hard to drive without a wing. Oh, Dylan. Off the
30.1.
track. Josh Benson going to get around. That's 4 position.
24 flat. 26.2.
That's a point.
28.9.
40 seconds. We're already on to race number 10. We're getting really close to halfway.
25.6. 29.6.
Stock truck B main up next.
25.3. 26.8.
20 seconds.
24.3.
Tyler Fleming just hanging on, clicking off the laps. Steve Wall has somewhat caught Ronnie Wint. I'd say that's about a half a straightaway.
24.9.
And this will be the last lap. Oh, Steve messes up big time. He's going to lose a bunch of time right there. That'll probably put a fork in it.
26.5 Josh Benson done. 25.7 Tyler Fleming done. 30 flat Dylan Haas done.
There it is. Cross the line. You are done.
Done.
Ronnie will hang on. He'll get the final bump spot. Steve Wall will come in a solid close third place. Your top 3 getting 12 laps.
28.3 Steve Wall done.
Got Mindy to finish. Here she comes. And there she goes.
32.9 Mindy Benson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Stadium Truck B main coming up right now. Should be 8 of you out there to marshal.
Tommy Smith. Connor Hausch. Mark Smith. Gooch. Anthony Santi. Nick Snethen. One minute to the start of the race. Nate Will.
Okay. This is a full main event again. In fact, there's 11 trucks in this one.
Steve Wall.
Are there 2
Sean
blowers
Stanger.
up there? There are 2 blowers up there.
Justin Stevie.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We'll make sure we have marshalling spots taken care of before we start this one. This is a big race. There's a lot.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, Anthony Santi, you are on the 1. Connor Hausch on the 2. Tom Smith on the 3. Justin Stevie on the 4. Nick Snethen on the 5. Gooch, Darren Ryder on the 6. Steve Wall on the 7. Mark Schmidt on the 8. Nate Will on the 9. Sean Stanger on the 10. And Roger the Destroyer on the number 11. I just made that up because you ran into Anthony. Okay, we need a marshal in the 8 bucket. We cannot leave that one open. That's a bad spot to leave open, so I need 1 marshal. Uh-oh, I just made eye contact with Andrew. So Andrew's got to get out there now. It is supposed to be Tyler Fleming, but I think somebody's marshaling for him. Yeah, Chris Hyde is marshaling for him, so. Okay. Drivers, take it easy on one another. This is 5 minutes. There's 11 trucks. Otherwise, we would have had a 3-car C main, and nobody wants that. So here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Okay, here we go. We did have one guy running back-to-back. I think that was Steve Wall. So it works out. All right, Anthony Santee out in front. Connor Hausch in the 2. Tom Smith. Tommy in the B main. I don't know what happened there. Justin Stevie, same thing, kind of in the 4 spot. That's how close our truck competition is here this year. A lot of guys.
27.6.
Very, very close. Connor rows the inside of the pipe. Tommy gets around.
29.9.
Justin gets around as he
flat.
gets back in the groove a little bit.
33.5.
Oh, Tommy stuffs it.
35.3.
2 spots go by.
39.8. 40.1. 40.8.
So, Anthony out in front. Justin Stevie now in the 2.
49.7.
Connor 3. Tommy 4. Then a big
25.2. 25.5.
gap back to, I think that's Mark Schmidt.
28.7.
Dylan just got some road rash on his butt. Butt rash.
31.8.
More like cheek rash.
31.7.
Not really butt rash.
31.6.
Those are 2 separate things.
27.5. 28.7. 30.9.
All right. Santee, green and blue Alosi
24.8.
truck. Trying to run him over, take him out.
29.6.
Here's the battle for second. They're coming up behind
25.2.
Nemec very quickly.
24.5.
That orange truck.
24.1.
Second, third, fourth will be right there behind you. Maybe let him go at the top here of the hill here. There they all go. Oh, Tommy turned it in a little tight.
26.8.
Didn't lose much time.
26.4.
Connor hanging on to the 2. Justin 3,
28.7.
Tommy 4. They've got a
29.2.
big gap
30.4.
to Mark Schmidt,
28.2.
running currently in 5th. So we'll take care of your leaders as they catch up to some
26.2.
lap traffic.
32 flat. 29.9.
Anthony Santee's next victim, I think, is going to be Sean Stenger.
26.6. 25.3.
Green and blue truck
25.5.
with Steve Wall directly in front of him.
31.1. 27.1.
Green and blue Losi truck, your leader.
25.4.
Connor
24.7.
sliding it in there, caught the pipe.
24.7.
Justin goes around. Second place has changed hands about
37.3.
6 times so far.
24 flat.
That blue and white, is that Nate Will? That's going to be 4th place. Try to let him go. Thank you.
31.8. 26.2. 25.5.
So Justin Stevie now into the 2, Connor 3, Tommy in the 4. Still a big gap back to 5th.
25.1.
They're really mixing it up.
28
That's going to be
flat.
Mark,
25
Darren,
flat.
Nick, racing for
28 flat.
5th.
32.6. 25.9.
Tommy's truck just looking a little, I don't know, squirrely.
31.6. 26.5.
Anthony Santee's truck not looking
25.3.
squirrely at all. That thing looks
29.6.
pretty planted.
32.5. 24.8. 26.8.
A little bit of trouble in front of your leader. He goes wide to clear it. Oh, goes to the inside. He's going to end up on his
27.5.
lid. Gets good marshal right there from
27.7.
Andrew. That's why we put
30
Andrew
flat.
Thomas there. Connor Hausch, Justin Stevie. Where's Justin at? Oh, Justin's right on the rear bumper.
26.5. 31.5. 33.1.
Well, I just
28.9.
said Justin was right on the rear bumper, but
30.1.
where is Justin?
25.6.
Justin was upside
24
down. He
flat.
lost 3 spots right there.
39.5.
My goodness.
27.6.
Tom Smith catching up to Connor. That's suddenly for second. They get spun around. The
41.6.
only one not really making any major mistakes in this one is Anthony Santee, man.
25.2.
Driving away. 1 minute left to go.
27.2. 32.7. 25.3. 25 flat. 26.5.
Justin rolled it over
33.6.
again. Here comes Anthony.
31.3.
Where is the race for second? It's between Connor and Tommy. Look at Tommy made a mistake. Hausch hangs on to it. 45 seconds. Mark going to have the leader behind you, second place.
25.5. 32 flat. 38.8. 26.9. 32.4. 27.3. 27.5. 27.6.
24 seconds. Connor and Tommy
30.7.
going to get one more lap.
24.9.
Tommy's going to be right there. They're going to be behind Ryder here. That's your second and third place.
28.2.
Last time around that corner.
24.1.
Gooch gives way.
30.6.
There goes Tommy. Nick Sneathen.
32.5.
If they catch it, oh, Tommy
26.2.
bounces out. That might just do
27.9.
it.
$25.9 Anthony Santi done. 31.4 A Roger Nemec done.
And even with that, Tommy still
25.6 Nick Snethen done.
would have gotten close, except for that
25.4
right
Connor Hush
there. Everybody looks like they're blowing out of this one.
28.4 Tommy
Anthony
Smith
and
done.
Connor will
30.9
hang
Gooch done.
on. Get the bump
27.2
spots. Tommy,
Justin
Nick,
Steve
Gooch,
done.
Justin, Mark, Sean,
30.7 Mark Smith
Steve,
done.
Roger,
32 flat Sean Stanger done.
and Nate.
31.9
That is
Steve
it.
Wall done. All drivers are finished.
Whew.
The race is completed.
Expert four-wheel drive buggy up next. Race number 11. Race number 11. Make sure you charge all your batteries at HV so that you get the full charge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Are you doing that? Because otherwise you won't get full capacity now more than about 8 minutes. You know? Especially on a truck.
Yeah.
I'm doing that with my mod car even now.
Yeah.
Just so I get the full 4,800 or whatever I got in there. I'm gonna let you go.
Brent Riley. Brian Cox. Chad Ruben King. Tyler Fleming. David Peevler.
Bradley, David, Connor, Brian, Chad, Brent, and Tyler
Connor
Fleming. We got 7 in this one, so we will need a bonus marshal for race number 12. So we'll definitely need at least one marshal
Bradley Peterson.
for race number 12. Everybody here is checked in. There were 11 of you in that race, so I know, let's see. I don't think any of you running back
1
to
minute
back.
to the start of the race.
So we need somebody, 2 down at the bottom of the hill would be great. 1 on one bucket looking one way, 1 on the other bucket look at the other way. Looking at buckets. We're looking at buckets. All right, all right, all right. Bradley Peterson on the number 1. David Peevler on the number 2. Connor Herrick on the number 3. Brian Cox on the number 4. Chad Ruben King on the number 5. Brent Riley on the number 6. And Tyler Fleming on the number 8. 7.
Less
Sorry.
than 5.
7. All right. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. And Roth. Very nice, clean start so far. Let's keep that up. My bad. Sorry. Ooh, your leader got a little wonky in the doubles uphill. I think Peevler will take over the lead.
$26.6. $26.8.
David and Bradley, 1 and 2.
28.2.
Brian, Chad, Connor, Trent,
28.4.
Brent, and
30.9.
Tyler.
31.8.
That's the 3rd body I've seen getting pulled off today. It's got to make sure my Velcro's strong.
22.8. 23.2. 24.2. 23.3. 24.3.
One down. One down. Top 2 in the uphill doubles right now. 3rd place going to be just a little ways back. Connor Herrick. That is Brent Riley making a move right there on Tyler. Good pass. There's 1 and 2 crossing the stripe.
flat.
Bradley all over David.
22.6. 23.3.
Bradley Peterson, I'm pretty sure a previous 13.5 champ in this
flat.
class.
24.6. 23.3.
If I'm not mistaken. Maybe 2 years ago? Last year was me, so it had to be 2 years ago. Wow, Bradley with some motor. He is on David like
23.3. 23.3.
the Intimidator. Oh, cross up. Beautiful pass right there. Set it up. Made it happen.
23 flat.
All that really matters there right now is top 2 for these guys. Oh, Bradley, what are you doing? Gives it right back. Here comes Connor.
25.4.
Peevler's like, I will gladly take that. Thanks, bruh.
23.9.
Oh, Bradley bounced off the pipe again.
23
Herrick
flat.
to the inside.
27.1.
Oh, tried to squeeze it in there
22.5.
side by side.
23.5.
That's a no-go. Brent Riley's
22.5.
right there. There are some fast dudes in the lower mains today.
26.8.
Summer Series is basically a regional every month.
23.5. 23.2.
2.5 in, 2.5 left to go.
23.8. 22.9.
Brent
23.4.
finding that pocket to
24
land
flat.
in. Made up a lot of ground right there. Connor got wonky, got the super lucky bounce, but no marshal needed. Brent's going to
23.9.
get around for a spot. Not the spot, though. Second place still in front of him. It's Peevler.
23.4. 22.7.
Bradley Peterson, then Brent
23
Riley.
flat.
Connor Herrick.
24.4.
Tyler Fleming.
23.8.
Chad Reuben King, Brian Cox.
26.9. 23.6. 23.9. 23.2.
145 left to go.
24.8. 25.1. 23.1. 23.2. 23.6.
1 and 2 getting separated again. Bradley closing out on David one more time. They have got a
23.5.
big lead over Connor now.
22.8.
Connor in the 3. Tyler in 4. Wow, Brent Riley with some
23.9.
horse pony power.
23.7. 23.8. 24.5. 23.1. 23.6. 22.7.
Up next will be race 12. That's halfway through the round of
25.8.
main events.
26.9.
Making really good time.
23.1.
I think maybe 9:30, somewhere around there. Still, what we should be shooting for with those extra 2 minutes for
23.1.
10 races.
22.7.
10 times 2 is 20
24.5.
minutes. So, oh, look at
22.7.
that. Bradley and David
23.3.
touching tips
25.9.
like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party.
23.9. 24.1.
Bradley keeps doinking it. He makes a pass, then he
24.3.
doinks it.
22 flat.
But
23.3.
doesn't matter. Still the 1 and 2. They got a big lead here over
23.1.
Connor. That's going to be time. Oh, David. Oh, he sent it because he knew he could. But got the
46.2
unlucky
Bradley
bounce on the
Peterson
whoops.
done.
Doesn't matter.
25.3
They're both going to
Brian
end up
Cox done.
1 and
25.4
2.
David Peevler done. 23.1 Connor Herrick done.
And there's that race
26.1
between Brent and Tyler finishing up. Here comes Reuben
23.4 Tyler Fleming
King.
done.
There it
24.1 Chad
is.
Reuben King done. All drivers are finished.
Okie
The
dokie.
race is completed.
Bradley and David will be in the A main. We need 7 of you out there to marshal. We need 1 bonus marshal, please. 1. 8's our minimum. Race number 12, Independent Stock Buggy B main. Race number 12. Justin, Jerry, Nick, Darren, Eric, Ronnie, John, Mark, Brooks, and Sam. This is kind of a replay of the four-wheel drive main, I believe. Or the truck main, even. A lot of the same faces in this one.
Nick Snethin, Eric Jarman, Justin Stevie, Gooch, Sam White, Ronnie Wint, John Haas. Jerry Doherty. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Got 1 minute for the start of the race.
Brooks Underberg. Mark Smith.
It's like broken up like the other night. So. All right. So yeah, it is still raining. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. We're gonna make sure we got marshals for you before we go anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. One more marshal. One more marshal. We need those white buckets at the bottom of the cliff. Somebody to take down there for me. Not a terrible spot. You don't have to use the blowers. One more marshal, please. Off the cliff. We need somebody off the cliff over there. One more. Who's inside? It'd be better with two more, but one more would be great. Nick's going to get it for us. Kevin, you can help him. Go over there and sit on the other bucket. One of you guys look one way, the other looks the other way. Bradley, get those clods right in front of you. Behind you now. Behind you now. Now they're behind you. They were in front of you, now they're behind you. Okay, Justin, Jerry, Nick. Gooch on the 4. Eric on the 5. Ronnie on the 6. John Haas on the 7. Mark Schmidt on the 8. Brooks Underberg on the 9. And Sam White on the number 10. This is another 5-minute lower main. We're almost, oh, we are. This is the last lower main, guys. That was fast. All right, drivers. Let's go shake and bake. That's the tone. That's a pretty good start, if I do say so myself. Got a little wonky there, but not terrible. Let's go up the hill. Justin. Nick. Oh, Justin upside down. There goes Jerry Doherty to the lead. Pretty sure that's Gooch behind him.
29.2.
John Haas in the 3.
30.9. 31.8. 32.4. 33.3. 33.7. 34.7. 35.6.
Trouble at the top. Jerry puts it in the pipe. Let's see who's going to come around. It's going to be Jerry getting that spot back. Bad luck right there for John. He ended up needing the marshal the most. I don't think we're done crashing yet for second, though. That's Sneathen now to the 2. Then Stevie.
25.7.
How about Darren Ryder getting the jump, getting a lead?
28 flat. 26 flat. 26.4.
4 minutes left to go. Plenty of time. Ways to go. Second place, Nick Sneathen. Justin Stevie right there. Oh, Nick got a little wide. Kind of found some loosey-goosey stuff. Too long on that double coming at us, and Justin Stevie gets a 2-spot back. Then Nick, Mark,
26.6.
Jerry, Ronnie, John, Brooks, Sam, Eric. Like I said, that battle for second,
30.4.
I don't think is going to go anywhere fast here. Justin doing his best to get away. Darren Ryder up front. He wants to be in that A main.
25.2.
He didn't come all this way for nothing. Stevie, Sneathen.
25 flat.
Schmidt, Wint,
24.7.
White,
25.1.
Jarman. Ethan goes around. Mark
32.1.
Schmidt goes around. That's going to put
31.6.
Ronnie Wint
34 flat.
up to the 3. First down the straight, second now down the straight.
26.2.
About 3 seconds between them. 4 seconds. Now 3
25.1.
seconds. I guessed right. Ronnie's going to have his hands full here in third
25.2.
place with Nick Steven.
28.7. 25.4.
The top two are hoping these guys
26
just keep racing each other. Nick with a pretty good move
32.1.
right there. Oh, they touched
26.5.
wheels coming around that corner. Side by side. Let's see. Justin
35.1.
Stevie. Looks like he got
25.1.
around Gooch. So
29.7.
Justin in the orange and
41.1.
silver. Gooch in the white and blue. That's first and
29.1.
second. Big
25.9.
pile of buggies
29.2.
back there in third
27.9.
place.
25.5. 27.7. 25.2. 26.3.
First and second still with a very
25.3.
substantial lead. Ronnie Wint
29 flat.
in the 3 spot
25.2.
with a little bit of lead now over
28
Nick
flat.
once again.
30.1.
Again,
26.5.
pretty much from third on down. You
26.5.
guys will be stewing about it for a month.
32.1.
Actually, our next Summer Series race is until July 29th
24.9.
because we got that INS race in
25.9.
July.
27.3. 25.9. 25.6.
Justin and Gooch 1 and 2.
25.2. 27.6. 26 flat. 31.3.
Oh, help us out.
34.7.
Let's see, Ronnie's made up a little
25.7.
bit of room on Darren, but 1 minute to go.
26.3.
Anything can happen.
25.3. 26.7. 34.8.
Justin and Darren, cool as the other side of the
26.2.
pillow, though.
27.2. 28.5.
Yeah. Ronnie a little short right there.
27.7.
35 seconds. This one
25.7.
kind of getting figured out.
25.8. 26 flat. 25.9. 25.6. 29.4. 24.9. 26.1. 27.9. 27.8.
Justin's going to get the extra lap. I'm
26.4.
pretty sure Darren will too. I think
31
Ronnie's
flat.
actually going to get the extra lap. So
25.6.
Darren's got to stay honest here.
25.1.
You can see that white and silver
25.7.
buggy coming quick. Ronnie pushing it all as fast as he can.
25.7.
He's got a lot of time to make up. And to have,
25
oh
Eric
no,
Drummond done.
Gooch got all sorts of loose.
25.6 Sam White done. 25.4 Justin Stevie done.
But
28.1 Mark Smith done.
in the end,
25.6 Jerry Doherty done.
that
26.3
doesn't
Gooch
really
done.
matter a
25.4
whole lot.
Ronnie Wint done. 25.3 John Haas done. All
Okay,
drivers are
race number
finished.
12 is done. We are on to the A mains. A mains.
The race is completed.
I'm going to go get my cars real fast.
Bentley Sheffield. Haley Hensley. Daniel Tyrer. Ryan Nemec. Alexander Eichler. Bo Sheffield. Ariana Smith. Isabella McMullen. Jamie Peebler. 1 minute to the start of the race. Max Camp. Less than 5.
All right, don't break him before you race him. This is it. A main time. It's all downhill from here. One more 5-minute race, then it's on to the 8-minute. A mains. Everybody's checked in. Number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps. Everybody's checked in. Number laps. Everybody is checked in. No more laps. You can help Dylan out down there. There's that one more bucket left over. All right, Jamie Peebler on the number 1. Max Camp on the number 2. Alex Eichler on the number 3. Isabella McMullen on the number 4. Daniel Tyree on the number 5. And Bentley on the number 6. Ryan Nemec on the number 7. Ariana Smith on the number 8. Your bumpers. Bo Sheffield on the number 9. And Haley Hensley on the number 10. Again, we are live streaming on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. You can, we're about, I guess it doesn't really say how long we're in right now, but either way, get to go back and watch your races later. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Top 3. Go immediately inside for picks. Shake and bake. At the tone. Oh, Jamie, what are you doing? He pointed it right towards the inside pipe. Flipped it. That one's busted, unfortunately, right at the start of the race. 2 of them are, oh, the Sheffields both. Oh, no. That one might have a ball cup. That one might just be a ball cup. No, that one might just be a ball cup. Max Camp out in front. Then Alex, Isabella, Jamie,
31.6,
Ryan,
32.4,
and Ariana.
32.8, 33.3, 34.2.
Big pile up there puts Izzy up to the 2. Ryan up to the 3.
Flat.
Ariana with a weird hit. I was worried about that car for a second, but it looks okay. Oh, Max rolls it over. How about Isabella McMullen to the lead? 2 Losi cars up front. Max aggressive.
29.6.
Goes wide, tried to cut down on the inside. Didn't happen. Wasn't there. Max too far to the inside that time. Isabella will get free. Alex is going to go around for second. Ryan Nemec's going to be right there for third. These kids have battled each other all season in carpet as well.
34.1.
Ariana not racing carpet, but she's been Friday nighter the whole time. She's back in the mix.
27.4, 25.5, 30.7, 27.6, 30.2.
Oh, side by side. Alex and Ryan doing a good job not taking each other out because Max would have been right there. Up the hill. Ryan with a good move. Nice to the inside. Hit the brakes just enough. He'll slip by for third. Ariana gets around for fourth. Ryan rolls it over. Max is going to get the second spot back. Where's Jamie at? Jamie's back there just kind of hanging out. Isabella McMullen. Traction roll for Izzy. Oh, my goodness. It's Plex back. Max is in trouble. Ariana Smith goes to the front. Max, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to let like 3 cars go. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, not that way, but close enough. So Ariana to the front, Alex to the 2, Ryan to the 3.
34 flat. 31.2.
Down the straightaway. Wow, 2.5 to go.
27.9.
We got a whole new ball game. Oh,
26.9.
Alex Eichler
30.3.
inside. Look at Ariana swing
35.9.
back to the inside. Keep it right there.
34.3.
Ryan up to the 2.
32.4. 32.4.
Haley, those are leaders, so going to have to let him go. There's 3 of them. Another one coming. There you go. That's perfect. Oh, Ariana upside down. Ryan Nemec goes to the 1. Alex to the 2.
26.7.
Ariana in the 3. Max now in the 4. Izzy in the 5. Jamie in the
35
6.
flat.
I don't think we're done crashing yet.
32.8.
Oh, your leader getting in
27.8.
trouble as they're trying to put a lap here
30.4.
on Daniel.
28.5.
Leaders trucking through you,
29.4.
Daniel. That's 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and probably 6th here shortly. Ryan, Alex, 1 and 2. Haley, same thing. Those are 1st and 2nd in front of you. 3rd will be behind you shortly.
31.7.
Oh, let's see. Alex
28.6.
Eichler goes upside down. Where's
28.2.
Max? That's Max getting around for
27.4.
2nd. Here comes Isabella. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. No, that's going to be
28.8.
Jamie.
29.3.
Jamie got around Ariana.
34.2.
More trouble.
30.9.
Ryan is gone. Let's see if he can hang on here. We've had leads, but they've all been given back. 120 left to go. Ryan, Max, Alex right now your top 3.
26.5. 31.3. 27.2. 27.5. 28.8.
Oh, Isabella too hard into that
28
corner.
flat. 37.9. 31.8.
You all right, Mark?
30.2.
Ryan Nemec, he's got 40 seconds to finish this one out.
26.6.
He missed the first round, qualified 7th. He is leading this one. We got a broken truck on the straightaway. Max is in 2nd.
26.2.
Alex Eichler's in 3rd. Your TQ is back in 5th, probably 4th because Ariana just went upside down.
29.8. 29.2.
The 2 girls going to go
35.7.
at it.
38.1.
That's like in real life. You don't really see too many girls
39.3.
hanging out with each other
28.8.
once they get over the age of about 30.
26.1.
It's just an observation.
26.7.
It's on for 2nd. Max and Alex. That's the race we're watching. Watch straight away. That's Jamie going upside down. Oh, Ariana gets around him at the last
34
minute
Ariana Smith
to
done.
pick up a spot.
33.3.
I think
Jamie
Alex
Peeble
crashed, so Max will get
32.2
around
Sheffield
for
done.
2nd for sure. Ryan's going to win this
31.9
one.
Isabella McMullen
Here comes
done.
Max.
28.1.
Here comes
Haley Hensley
Alex.
done. 27.8
Oh my
Ryan Nemec
goodness. Ryan, Max,
30.3
Alex,
Max
your
Count
top
done.
3. Then Ariana,
32.2
Jamie, Isabella,
Alexander
Bentley,
Eichler done.
Haley,
All drivers are
Daniel,
finished.
and Bo. Top 3 inside for pictures.
The race is completed.
Top 3 inside for pictures and then come right back out. Obviously, nobody's running back to back. Top 3 inside for pictures. Wait, hang in there.
That one fraction roll at the end of the straightaway.
Way to not suck, Ryan.
Hoosier.
All right, hang on.
One minute to the start of the race. Brian Berndt. Connor Hausch. Owen Vanderbeek. Dustin Hosick. TJ Williams. Andrew Thomas. Connor Herrick. Emerson Sturgeon. Dalton Conrad. Anthony Santi.
Salvaging a fifth out of that if that car is broken. That's pretty good still. All right. We're all checked in. Don't waste those batteries too long. It's an 8-minute race.
Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. We're going to get our marshals out there. We might fill in an adult here and there if we need to. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. 10 Plex Spec marshals out there. I need somebody on the 8 bucket. Who are we missing? Ryan and Alex? Ryan's out there. Where's Alex at? You're covering Alex? All right, we need the 8 bucket covered. Max is out there. Emerson on the 1. Emerson on the 1. Owen Vanderbeek on the 2. Dustin Hosick on the 3. Andrew Thomas on the 4. Connor Herrick on the 5. Dalton Conrad on the 6. TJ Williams on the number 7. Brian Burnt on the number 8. Then your 2 bump ups, Anthony Santi on the number 9, and Connor Hausch on the number 10. All right, drivers. Bo, help Max out all the way down there. Not Bo, Bentley, all the way down. Yep, you're going the right spot. Perfect. Isabel will be ready to go. They're going to crash right there. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 8 minutes. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. We've seen that start be a little tricky for some of these guys. Emerson broke out after TQ in round 1. He broke out of the main like right away, so he does not have a race to give anymore. Owen is hungry. He wants a win. Hosick has been fast in all of his classes today. Oh, Emerson blocking that inside, making sure he doesn't let anybody in there. Gets that thing up on 2 wheels.
27.2, 27.3,
Side by side with Dustin Hosick. Andrew Thomas, can't forget about him in truck. He is so fast.
32.1, 34.1, 36.5.
So Emerson leads us out.
39.5.
He's fending him off so far. Dustin Hosick in the 2. Andrew, Connor, Owen, top 5. TJ.
23.8, 24.3, 25 flat.
I feel like Emerson's truck doesn't have that wing in the back anymore.
23.5, 28.8,
I don't know.
24.7.
Andrew working on Dustin.
23.6,
Dustin's going to have to defend, so
24.1,
Emerson's going to try to drive off
24.9.
here. We got 1 minute in, 7 to go. We're pretty tight in this one. Really just
24
one
flat.
major
24.6,
position change.
23.8,
You can hear those tires ripping out there.
22.8,
Andrew getting into
23.7,
Dustin just a little bit. TJ
23.8.
trying to go around Owen around the outside. That doesn't work out. Owen's going to be in this race for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th as Dustin stumbles down the
27.5.
cliff.
26.7, 33.8,
Side by side, Andrew,
23.6,
Dustin, Owen. Oh, Owen getting into
24.7,
Dustin. Got to give that spot back for me, Owen.
24.7,
Thank you.
26.1,
Try again.
26.3,
Try again.
26.1,
Luckily, no marshal needed.
27.5,
2
23.9,
minutes down.
24.7, 23.8,
Emerson out in front.
23.5.
Emerson on the pipe a little bit. They're going to catch up to the tail end of the lead lap here.
23.4,
Probably another 2 or 3 laps, maybe.
24.2,
Andrew hanging on to that 2
23.1.
spot. Dustin and Owen.
23.8,
TJ. Oh, Owen catches a
24.1.
rut. Then Connor,
24.4.
Dalton, Brian, Anthony, and Connor. Hausch.
24.6, 27.3,
Now the other way around. Hausch in front of Santi. So Sturgeon trying to just maintain a gap
23.7.
here over Andrew and
23.7.
Dustin. Nobody's really checking out of anything.
24.9,
In fact, fast lap is TJ Williams, that all yellow truck.
24.7.
The hobby action body from the Sturgeons.
23.6, 24.5, 24.4, 48.5, 23.5, 23.6, 23.2,
think Emerson not only needs a new radio, he's probably going to need a new transponder for his truck. 'Cause that thing does
23.9.
not want to count all the time, so I'm going to keep track of it here.
29.3.
Emerson, oh, Andrew off the pipe.
24.3.
No, 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 no. There goes Dustin. There goes TJ. There goes Owen. Get him, get him, get him.
24.3.
That's a
24.2.
long crash for Andrew. He did not need that.
23.7.
Dustin gets a spot back. He's got the fastest
23.3.
truck on the track, though. TJ
23.6.
all over him.
33 flat.
Meanwhile, Emerson off the cliff. He's going to be
24.3.
coming up shortly behind Anthony Santee. He'll be one of the first victims here
24 flat.
as these guys battle behind him for second. Dustin in the pipe. TJ gets around for second.
24.4.
Owen gets around for third.
24.9. 47.4.
Emerson coming up behind Anthony Santee. TJ's got his
29.1.
hands full with Owen.
23 flat. 25.5. 24.3. 24 flat.
Let's see. Connor bounces off the pipe, so we don't have to call him out. Emerson gets around.
23.9.
You two, Anthony and Connor, will have
25.6.
oh TJ and Owen. Now
27.6.
Owen and TJ
23.2.
behind you. Owen's
25.9.
fast. He's got the speed. Can he
24.5.
catch Emerson? Emerson's just been sort of
25.1.
clicking off the laps here. We got
24.2.
3:40 left to go. The gap
24.2.
is
24.9.
3 seconds between first and second. It's about a straightaway.
23.3. 24.3. 23
Yeah,
flat.
Owen with a 23 flat.
25.6.
Emerson with a 23.3. TJ
26.3.
that 26. So first, second, third spread out pretty good. Anthony's going to let second place go. Thank you very much.
23.7. 24.6.
This is going to be a pretty good lap actually for Sturgeon here
24.2.
if he doesn't tip it on the end of the straight.
23.2.
23.2. Owen with a
23
23 flat again.
25.4.
3 minutes left to go.
24.8.
The Sturgeon Vanderbeek battle
24.1.
continues with our
23.8.
youngins.
51.1. 24.5. 24.6. 27.2.
Emerson with a
23.5.
23.5. Owen with a
22.5.
22.5.
24.4.
Closing in.
24 flat.
Well, leader's coming.
22.8.
Thank you, Brian. You'll have second place behind you here shortly.
24.9.
Owen, pretty quick here towards the end of the race.
24
Emerson's
flat.
has not run an 8-minute A main in truck since Summer Series sometime last year.
24.3.
So,
23.4. 23 flat.
ooh, go a little wide right there. He's going to have
28.6.
Connor Herrick in front of him. Had to check up a
24.2.
little bit. Owen's going to be right there.
24 flat.
These two kind of have a history
27.2.
already.
23.3.
Owen definitely the faster truck, though.
24.7. 25.4. 23.5. 24.2.
Oh, they get together.
23.4.
Owen's just going to drive on by. Hold up. Wait.
27.7. 24.6.
Go.
23.3. 24.3. 23.9.
145 left. Owen is definitely the faster truck, but we got to get around each other clean.
24.8.
Little bump and run ain't so bad. Help.
24.7.
No good deed goes unpunished,
26
unfortunately.
flat.
Emerson's going to wait for you, though, bro. All right, go.
29.8.
That's good enough.
23.9. 25 flat.
Can't do that too much because guess who's behind
29.3.
you guys? TJ
24
Williams.
flat.
He wants part of
30.2.
this. Emerson misses out. Oh, boy. He's going to give up that spot. I don't know. We might have to look into that truck's gearing. He's got a borrowed motor.
24.3.
We got 1 minute left to go. Might be getting hot.
27.1.
Gets it up on two wheels. Can't give too many
23.4.
spots out with that TQ.
23.6. 24 flat. 25.1.
1 minute left.
25.8. 26 flat.
Sometimes these final minutes of big truck, motors are getting taxed, batteries are getting
23.9.
taxed. Oh, come on, dude. 40 seconds.
26.9. 23.8.
Uh-oh, Emerson's truck has
54.2.
done the hobby action thing and busted a
25.4.
ball cup.
33.1.
That's super lame.
23.5.
He's going to try to
25.8.
his best to hold everybody off. I think
27.6.
Dustin's going to get around. TJ's going to get around. God.
31.8. 24 flat. 24.3. 23.5. 25.9. 24.4. 26.4. 25.6.
Battles for second. TJ and Dustin.
24.8 Connor Herrick done. 33.5
Cross line, you're done.
Connor Hausch done. 43 flat
Owen's going
Emerson
to take the
Sturgeon
win. Who's going to get
23
second?
flat
It's going to be
Owen Vanderbeek
TJ in front of
done.
Dustin.
24.9 Andrew Thomas
Then
done.
Connor, Emerson, Dalton,
31.8
Brian,
Anthony
Connor,
Santu done.
Andrew, Anthony. Let's get in there and get our
23.9
pictures
TJ Williams
taken.
done.
Top 3, please.
25.5 Dustin Hosick done. 26 flat Dalton Conrad done. 24.4 Brian Burnt done. All drivers are finished. Transponder 5384560. Transponder 1781972. Transponder 1360799. The race is completed. Josh Benson. Grayson Stevie. Connor Hausch. John Haas. Eric Jarman. Steve Wall. Anthony Santi. Legend. Jerry Doherty. Dylan Haas. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. This is independent four-wheel drive buggy B main. I kind of shuffled the order around a little bit so we had less back-to-back people. We should have our truck drivers out there, please, to corner marshal. Truck drivers out there to marshal, please. There's 10 of you. I don't think anybody's running back-to-back yet. I know we got Riley running back-to-back a few times, Steve Walcott running back-to-back a few times, but I think we're okay. Oh, this is the B main. I'm sorry. I did this so that we had less back-to-back marshals. All right, McMullen on the 1. John Haas on the 2. Dylan Haas on the 3. Anthony Santi on the 4. Eric Jarman on the 5. Connor Hausch on the 6. Jerry Doherty on the 7. Grayson Stevie on the 8. Steve Wall on the 9. Josh Benson on the 10. I forgot about that. That's going to work out really good. We need a marshal at the top on the 7. We're ready to go. Let's get everything going. All right, very good. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Marshals ready. Here comes Andrew Thomas too. Jake, he's taking that one. Andrew, get next to Owen. All right, here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Easy coming up. I forgot, this is a B main, so we still got one more B main left to go. This one, as a matter of fact, top 2 get to race again later on today, much later on today. Got the Haas's chasing down Josh McMullen. It's kind of like a Friday night four-wheel drive main event.
26.7.
Anthony Santi is running back-to-back.
27.7.
Connor Hausch, he was our other back-to-back guy.
29.3. 30.7. 32.1. 33.3. 36.3. 36.5. 24.2. 24.1. 23.7.
McMullen,
23.4.
John Haas, that's your top two. Then
27.1.
Anthony, Connor, Dylan,
26.9. 26.8.
then Steve, Eric,
25.9.
Josh, Grayson, Jerry.
26.4. 28.6.
Let's see. I think we might have a change for the lead. That's going to put John Haas to the front, Connor to the 2, Anthony to the 3.
flat.
McMullen's going to drop down. Big traction roll at the end of the straightaway again.
25
Starting to see that more and more now.
32.8.
Dylan's going to get around for 4th.
25 flat. 25.9.
Connor's all over.
25.3. 25.2.
John with Anthony all over Connor. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
24.4. 23.8. 24 flat. 23.3. 24.2.
John playing a little bit of defensive
25.4.
game here. Just hitting those lines, making
26.5.
sure that car does not open up any gaps for the guys
25.9.
behind him to
29.3.
drive on by.
25.2.
Through the whoops. Down the straight. They're about dead even. Oh, Hausch little hot.
24.2.
Coming in hot. Anthony's going to go around
24.1.
for the 2. Dylan going to go around for the 3.
27.8.
2:45 left to go.
24.6.
Anthony upside down. Dylan goes around for the 2. We could have a Haas 1 and 2 here.
25.4. 24.7. 25.4. 26.8.
Halfway.
24.8. 24.2. 26.3. 23.5. 24.1. 24.7. 24.9. 25 flat.
Can't believe you popped the Yokomo Ball
27.2.
Cup, Emerson.
25.7.
Dylan
24.5.
on
23.7.
John's rear bumper. Now, here's the
23.5.
deal. 1 and 2 get to race
25.1.
again later on tonight. 3rd place
24
gets
flat.
nothing other than
24.5.
some time to think about it. So Connor Hausch is all over Dylan. John makes a mistake.
25 flat.
No marshal needed. They get going.
24.2.
Connor looking for we're on Dylan. I was just about to say Dylan would probably be best to not take
28
out
flat.
Dad.
29.6. 24.7.
Goes a little wide. He actually lets Connor
24.4.
go. That
23.8.
may be good. That may be
27.3.
bad because Connor's really
24.5.
fast. They're stacking up 1, 2, and 3. Something's going to have to give here. 1:25 left to go on the clock. Connor's really
29.9.
fast coming down the drop off.
27.8.
Dylan is right in there. It is a Haas sandwich for Connor Hausch.
25 flat.
They're going to be coming up behind
24.5.
Josh Benson. Oh, no.
24.5.
John in trouble. He's going to
24.7.
sit there and wait. He's going to let his kiddo get up there. Oh,
23.7.
no. Dylan stuffs it. Well, there you go.
26.7.
That works out. Oh, Dylan missed the corner. And they're back to status quo.
25.4.
I was just about to say they're catching up to Josh
25.1.
Benson here to put him a lap down with just under a minute left, and they're battling for the bump
24.7.
spot. Dylan turned it around a little bit. Let's see,
26
Grayson Stevie and Josh Benson. You
26.7.
guys are going to have the leaders coming up behind you here in a
28.6.
little bit. Just try not to get in their way or take them out.
26
Hold them
flat.
up.
24.7.
40 seconds left to go on the clock. Careful going up the hill. Easy.
24.9.
There you go. Good job, Josh. That's going to be 3rd place behind you now, Josh.
26.8.
When he catches you, if he catches you, right
30.1.
there through the whoops. 25 seconds, probably 2 more laps for these guys. They got the speed.
24.2. 27.8.
I get to say John Connor again,
23.6.
Dylan.
24.7.
trying to break that up. We got 15 seconds left to go. The 4-wheel modified A-Main coming up next.
24.4.
8 seconds. It's going to be really close if they get another lap.
25.3.
Dylan's right there. Oh,
24.7.
Dylan's going to miss the lap.
24.7.
That's going to do it right there. John and
24.5.
Connor are in.
23.9.
Dylan will come up just short in
25.2.
3rd
Dylan
place.
Haas
So top 2 are locked in. They get to race for
24.7.
position now.
Legend done. 24.4.
Connor bounces off the
Anthony
pipe.
Santi done. 31.1.
John
Josh
goes up the
Benson
hill.
done.
So John's going to make the main. Connor's going to make the main. They're going to be 9th. They're going to be 10th. But who's it going to be in each
28.5. Eric
position?
Jordan done.
Got the straightaway left to
25.2.
go.
Jerry Doherty done. 25.5.
There it is.
Steve Wall done.
Good
24.4.
job,
Grayson Stevie
everyone.
Done. 24.4. John Haas done. 25.5. Connor Hausch done. All
That
drivers are
is our
finished.
last lower
race is
main of the
completed.
night. Mod 4-wheel drive coming up. Mod four-wheel driver should have plenty of marshals for this one. Mason, Riley, Drew, Alex, Nick, Mitchell, Owen, Dane, and Seth.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm pretty stoked that we're getting rain. I keep looking at my my creek that Emerson and I like to go fishing at to see if it's risen at all, and it really hasn't, though. It's kind of weird. It just needs a little bit more water to run through it. Okay, mod four-wheel drive, A main.
5.
Don't break them before you race them, please. We need
Oakland,
our
Riley
independent
forward.
four-wheel drive drivers
Nick
out there to
Gibson.
marshal. There were 10 of you.
Rubin.
I don't think any of you is running in this one, so should
Mitchell
have
Pavel.
10
Mason
corner
Herrick.
marshals.
Seth Curtis. Alex Vanderbeek.
Don't break them before you race them. Dane said he wasn't going to make it either, so we got everybody checked in. Two buckets after the cliff need to be taken up. Dylan, that's your bucket. And I think we can go with that. These guys don't crash a whole lot. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No mas. I mean, not really. I think we're all right. You can help Dylan out, I guess. All right, Mason on the 1, Riley on the 2, Drew on the 3, Alex on the 4, Nick Gibson on the 5, Mitchell Pavel on the 6, Owen Vanderbeek on the 7, and Seth, you can move on up to the number 8. This is an 8-minute forward drive modified A main. Let's have a good clean start. Yeah, drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Last month's forward drive main was crazy. Let's see how this one goes. Mason Herrick with the TQ, getting that extra bonus point.
24.2.
So it's going to be
25.3.
Mason, Alex,
26.3.
Nick,
27 flat.
Riley, Drew,
27.1.
and Owen,
27.7.
and then Mitchell and
27.8.
Seth.
29.8.
Oh, your leader taps out. There goes Alex. There goes Nick. That's a two-car swing. They'll head down the straightaway.
31.7. 21.5. 24.3. 22.2. 22.3. 22.2. 24.5.
Alex and Nick,
23.9.
two associated drivers. Mason, another one. Gets split up by the X-ray. Alex goes over. Nick goes to the lead. Mason back to second. Riley back to third.
21.2. 22
Then
flat.
Drew, then Owen,
21.7.
Mitchell,
24
and
flat.
Seth.
22.5.
Everybody's still pretty close.
22.2. 21.9. 23.3.
Minute 20 down. Minute 20 down. Nick Gibson out in front.
$21.8. 21.5. 21.5.
Ooh, Riley got a little
21.7.
wonky.
21.8.
Rides a pipe. Alex goes around.
23.9.
No marshal
23.4.
needed, though.
24.3.
Owen gets around. Nick is now the hunted. Up front, that's 1, 2, and 3. Starting to break
21.6.
away a little bit as Drew.
21.6.
And Riley got around Owen as
22 flat.
Owen went for a big spill.
23.6. 25.5. 21.
2 minutes down, 6 minutes to go.
23.9.
Nick, Mason, Alex.
21.8. 21.7.
Nick bounces off the pipe.
21.8.
Mason Herrick's right there.
21.7. 22.5.
No, Nick goes a little wide.
21.5.
Had to save it. Mason up to the lead.
27.5.
Alex right behind him.
23.5.
First, second, third across the stripe.
23.5.
Drew hanging in there. Riley
21.9.
hanging in there.
21.6. 21.5.
Last month, the
21.6.
race was decided pretty much on the last 2 laps.
22.2.
Went from 4th to 1st, so
23.8.
you never know. Mason out in front. Alex, Nick, Drew making up some ground. Riley in tow. Owen, same thing.
21.5.
Then Mitchell, then
21.3.
Seth. Everybody's on the lead
22.9.
lap.
21.8. 22.1. 21.1.
3 down, 5 left.
22 flat.
This ended up being a
23.7.
pretty fun track. Very technical racetrack this year.
21.6.
So far.
21.2. 21.5. 21.7. 21.6.
Alex
21.8.
coming strong for Mason. Jumping all the way up to the top there that time.
21.6.
Mason a little long, but makes up for it getting through the whoops a little quicker.
23.7. 21.7.
Alex right on his rear bumper. Seth Curtis will be the
21.3.
first victim here very shortly.
21.6.
These guys are starting to
21.7.
push the pace quite a bit.
21.8.
First, second, and third are pulled away a little bit now from Drew and Riley.
22.4.
Mason, Alex, Nick down the straight. 1, 2, and 3. They got about a 3-second lead
21.7.
over 4th place.
21.9. 21.6. 21.5.
3:40
21.7.
left to go. We're past halfway.
22.6.
Nick goes for a big tumble. No marshal needed.
22.5.
That does bring Drew closer to him.
22 flat.
Mason,
21.5.
the closer.
23.1.
Herrick
21.1.
in front
23.7.
of the weapon.
21.6.
Mason a little bit quicker through the whoops. He kind of goes a little wider and punches through him a little bit faster.
22.2.
Keeps that momentum up to the straightaway, but then Alex reels him in right through
21.8.
this coming up section.
21.3.
So they each got their spots. 5
22.8.
down, 3 left to go.
23.8.
Mason, Alex, Nick clawing his way back into this game.
22.1.
In fact, fast lap is Owen Vanderbeek with a 21.1. Unfortunately, he's mired back there in 5th.
21.4. 21.9.
The leaders,
21.1.
Mason, Alex. Alex can start to see Nick
22.1.
closing in on him. So Nick just did a 21.1.
21.8. 22 flat. 23.4. 21.5.
Drew's just back there in 4th like, come on, guys. Come on. Give me an opening.
21.6.
225. 225 left to go.
21.7. 21 flat. 21.5. 25.7.
Mason,
24.2.
solid
24.1.
21s the last couple laps, and he's stretched it out now to about 1.5
21.3.
seconds over Alex.
21.5.
Alex has got Nick
21.9.
and Drew. Drew
21.6.
has worked, dug deep to get back up into
21.7.
this game here. Now Nick's like, oh man, I got to deal with this dude again.
23 flat.
Every time somebody catches somebody, the gaps sort of
22.9.
get exposed a little bit here with 1:45 left to go.
21.6.
One last push here for Vanderbeek
21.5.
to catch up to Mason Herrick
22.5.
and see if he can do something about it.
32.4. 21.6.
First through
21.9.
actually everybody is. Oh, let's see. No, never mind. I don't know what I'm
21.8.
talking about. Mason,
21.7.
Alex.
21.8.
Oh, something happened to Nick. So Drew Ribbon King going to get
21.9.
around
25.1.
for 3rd,
21.5.
and Owen
24.7.
has been digging. Ooh, Mitchell on the pipe. That
21.7.
might be a busted car. I think it is. 1 minute to go. Can Herrick hold
21.9.
Vanderbeek off as they have now got
21.7.
about a 2.5 second lead
22.1.
over 3rd place.
21.6.
Under a minute left.
21.7. 23.1. 21.8.
40 seconds.
21.8. 22.3.
21-8, 22-3,
21.7.
21-7 that time for Ruben King. Look at Owen. Owen getting
21.6.
around Nick.
24 flat.
21-6.
23.4.
Mason and Alex going to get one more lap after this one.
22.8.
Computer thinks all these guys going to finish on the
21.7.
same lap, so
21 flat.
15 seconds.
21.4.
Alex had to flinch right there.
21.5. 21.7.
Sending it to the top. Oh, bounces off the pipe. That'll
22
probably
flat.
seal the deal here for Mason
27.5.
Herrick. Into the straightaway, the deadly curve, and he will cross with the win. Vanderbeek going to get second.
22.3. Alex Vanderbeek
Let's see.
done.
Owen Vanderbeek getting around for third place on the final lap in front of
22.2.
Drew.
Vanderbeek done.
And
27.2
Nick,
to Ruben King
and
done.
then Riley, and then
26.5
Seth. They're
Gibson
all
done.
going to finish with that bonus lap of theirs. There it
22.2
is right
Riley
there.
Felder
And
24
you
flat
guys
Seth Curtis
are
done. All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is
Mason,
complete.
Alex, Owen inside really fast for a picture, and then come right back out to Marshall, please. Stock buggy, A-Main. I think Riley's running back-to-back, so we are going to need some volunteer quarter marshals here. Got a few guys running back-to-back. We could use a couple adult corner marshals for this one. Expert stock A-Main. Don't take 2 laps. It's an 8-minute race. Don't take 2 laps. 8-minute race. What do you think? The closer?
I like it.
Hold on. Wait.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Make sure eyes are good. I think we're good. All right, don't take too many laps. Stockified buggies, let these guys get the track blown off. We need a couple extra marshals. We had 8. I know one of them is running back-to-back. So we could use like 2 extra to give these guys 9. How about 9 marshals? Should I leave the mic on while I pee?
Riley Filbert. Brian Cox. Daniel Bender. TJ Williams. Bradley Peterson. Andrew Thomas. David Peevler. Chad Ruben King. Emerson Sturgeon. Less than 5. Caden Birding.
We are all checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Again, don't take too many laps. It's an 8-minute race. We don't want to get your stuff too hot. Let's see what our marshaling situation is all about here. There should be 7 from that last race, please. Bunch of pros heading out there, too. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Riley Filbert, you're on the 1. Emerson Sturgeon on the 2. Caden Birding on the 3. Andrew Thomas on the 4. TJ Williams on the 5. Daniel Bender on the 6. David Peevler on the 7. Bradley Peterson on the number 8. Chad Ruben King on the number 9. And Brian Cox on the number 10. Mitchell's getting the 8 bucket for us. We got help at the end of the straightaway. We got another one down there. Hey, one more marshal at the 3 cone. There's the 3 and the 5. Let's get both those cones covered. Somebody likes to crash over there and get out of the park. We need somebody to help them out. And then I think we're good. All right, drivers. Jake will be over there by the time you guys are. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy start, guys. Long 8-minute race ahead of you. You can really get screwed up right away if something weird happens. Pretty good start. That is beautiful. You guys, that is awesome. Let's keep that up. Well, we've seen in qualifying these top four, they've been really close. They've been on each other and offing each other all day.
25.9, 26.3,
Trading shots here.
27.4,
Riley got a little short, but he saves it. Emerson
28.6,
is really good not to run into the back of him.
29.4, 30.1.
Off the cliff they go. A little bit of trouble
31.1.
back there. That's going to separate the field a little bit. It's Riley, Emerson, Caden. Emerson, brand new motor in that car. You can definitely tell it's faster
23
than
flat,
last month.
22.7,
Ooh,
22.9,
Emerson saves it. And that car, every
24.6,
once in a while, kind of bounces around.
23.5,
It's an X-ray followed by two
26.3.
Losi cars.
27.1,
TJ and the Associated.
28 flat, 30.8, 29.9,
Pretty sure that is Bradley Peterson in the 5 spot.
22.3, 22.8, 22.8,
But it's Riley, Emerson, Caden. These guys
22.9,
have been the fast three for pretty much all day.
23.3, 23.6,
Emerson TQ'd and won the first round. Riley trying to do it here in round 2.
flat, 24.5, 24.1, 22.4, 22.5, 22.5,
New section's pretty fun,
24.2,
especially when you land it just right in the pocket.
24.2,
Everybody has their strengths here.
23.2,
Emerson's trying to cut that corner. That's 2 laps in a row. He's landed on the pipe.
24.1,
He's gotten super lucky. Oh, he
26.6.
flips it. Caden's going to get around for second. Good marshal there from Nick.
22.4,
Can they catch Riley?
23.1,
Behind him, what do we got? We got Bradley, TJ,
24.5.
Andrew, Daniel, David, Brian, and Chad, but we're watching that top 3.
22.8,
Okay,
22.9, 22.8,
looks like Bradley got around for the 4.
23.1.
TJ's going to bounce off pipe. Andrew's going to get up in there.
23.7,
Bender's in the mix.
24.7, 23.6,
Whole bunch of our kids moving up from independent. Some of them by
22.3.
choice, some of them have to.
22.3, 22.8,
Long ways to go. 5.5 minutes left. Oh, Caden. Caden got it
23.3,
wrong. So Emerson gets around
23
back
flat.
up to second. That gives a big gap up to
23.8.
Riley now.
26.4, 23.1, 24.5, 23.3, 22.5, 22.9,
Emerson tends to come on strong at the end of
25.1.
these races.
23.8,
Riley will be coming up to the tail end of the lead
23.6.
lap. So I think that's going to be
23
Brian
flat.
Cox and
23.1.
Ruben King. See that green and white X-ray coming. Try to give him some room, please.
24.4,
Right here at the end of the straight would be perfect.
23.4,
Emerson in the 2,
22.5.
Caden in the 3.
26.2,
Bradley doing a great job in the
21.9.
4.
22.9,
First time here at the Plex since racing, I believe, E-Buggy. Or 8 scale, I should say.
22.6.
Not E-Buggy, but 8 scale
23.4,
at the Winter Series.
23.3, 25.1,
Ruben King's going to have the leader on him. Brian's going to have second place
23.5.
shortly, and then eventually after that, Caden's coming up.
23.5,
Kind of getting, uh-oh,
22.4.
Riley doinks it.
24.5.
There's Emerson Sturgeon.
22.3,
That's what Emerson was
22.7.
looking for, just some sort of opening to get back into the game here. We got not even halfway, 4.5
23.2.
minutes left to go.
22.8,
Riley and Emerson,
23.1,
these
23
two
flat,
started getting pretty fast. Well, Riley was fast the whole
23.7.
time, but Emerson really started coming on strong last summer series
24.1.
towards the end of the year.
25.1, 22.3, 25.1,
He is all over Riley.
23.2,
4 down,
23
4
flat.
left to go. They're going to be
22.8,
coming up behind Ruben King.
23.1, 23.2,
They have pulled away from Caden.
23.2, 22.4, 22.7, 25.8,
Emerson lands in that
22.8.
pocket. It looked like he went a little wide, but it is able to carry some speed. Little chunks of the track coming up,
23.6.
too. Again, we're going to have to really watch that now. Owen,
22.7.
Owen. There's a chunk right in front of you. Pick that up.
25.3, 23.2,
There's another one coming up the hill.
22.2,
3.5 minutes
22.2.
left. Riley, Emerson,
22.7,
1 and 2.
26.5, 24.3,
Emerson all over Riley. Riley doing a great
24.1.
job. Just one little
23.9.
mistake. Emerson's had one little mistake.
23.1,
Nose to tail.
27.3.
3 minutes left to go.
22.5, 22.2,
Oh no! Riley got
27.2.
loose. Got squirrely. Get him!
23.8,
Here comes Caden.
24.7.
Caden's gonna almost get the spot, but not really.
23.5. 25.6.
That was side by side between Riley and Emerson. Nothing anybody could do about it.
24.7.
Riley had gotten loose, and Emerson got the worst end of it, but that's racing. 2.5 minutes left to go here in this one.
24.2.
So Caden now back
26.4.
up into the 2 spot. Emerson,
24.3. 30.2.
Emerson's right there.
23.9.
They still got a little bit of a lead over Andrew Thomas. You can see the strawberry banana back here. So
24.9.
second and third still with a huge lead
23.9. 23.5.
over fourth.
22.8. 31.1.
And don't count these guys out yet either.
22.3. 24.2.
It's Riley, Caden, Emerson.
22.6.
2 minutes left.
24.2.
Oh boy, Emerson all over Caden.
23.7.
Doing a great job of not running to the back of him.
23.6.
Finds a pipe though.
24.8.
2 minutes on the clock.
24.5. 22.6.
That was David. I saw the green buggy and I thought it was Riley, but it's actually David. So leader's coming up quick. Oh, Emerson
23.9.
saves it. 140 left to go. Independent
23.8.
stock A-main coming up next.
23.7.
That should be another good one. Emerson traction rolling again down there,
23.5.
trying to push it, trying to catch
24.4.
Caden.
22.6.
Don't start squidding out on me. Minute and a half left to go.
22.8.
It's Riley. He's going to be catching up to Brian
24.4.
Cox to put him
24
a
flat.
lap down here.
23.3. 46.9. 24 flat. 23.3.
Emerson's luck today is
23.6.
reminds me of a month ago at the ProTech race,
23.2.
2 months ago.
26.1.
But
22.4.
third is better than
22.6.
not getting on the podium,
25
getting those
flat.
points. We got 1 minute left to go.
25.1. 23.4. 24.8. 23.3. 23.3. 22.9.
40 seconds.
24.3. 22.6. 22.3. 24 flat.
25 seconds. First, second, third spread out
26.9.
pretty good.
23.8. 23.2.
Bradley, TJ, Daniel, you guys,
23.4.
that's the race we're kind of watching right now.
22.7.
That's for fourth.
23 flat. 25.4.
Actually, that's for
23.8.
fifth. Andrew missed his one lap that he misses every single time he
23.6.
races. Let me get that caught up here. It's always the same people.
24.3.
So weird.
24.4.
Cross line, you're done.
23.7 TJ Williams done.
Riley's going to take the win.
24.8 Bradley
Caden's going to get a
Peterson done.
second.
23.2 Daniel Bender done.
Emerson's going to get a
23
third.
flat Riley Filbert done. 22.9
And there
Calvin
is
22.7
Brian,
Emerson Sturgeon done.
David, waiting on
25.3
Andrew and
Brian
Chad.
Cox
Andrew
done.
got that extra lap, the
24.1
21st
David
lap.
Keebler done.
Doesn't mean a whole lot other than, hey, I finished on the lead lap.
23.4 Andrew
And
Thomas
there's
done.
Ruben King. Top three inside for
25.4
pictures,
Chad
and then
Ruben
come
done.
right back out here
All
to
drivers are
Marshall,
finished.
our independent stock buggy A-main.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Connor Hausch. John Birding. Jake Poteet. Dalton Conrad. Corey Tannehill. Justin Stevie. Gooch. Anthony Santi. Legend. Brett Nelson.
Well, I'll look at it when we get through the race.
Yeah, when you get a second, that's all good. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Don't take too many laps. I'm just looking for something really quick here.
All right, guys, let's get lined up. Dalton on the number 1, then John, number 2, Connor Hausch, number 3, Brent Nelson, number 4, Anthony, 5, Corey, 6, Legend, 7, Jake, 8, Justin Stevie, 9, and Gooch on the number 10. Let's see here. Got marshals. All right, yep, we're good on marshals. Okay, guys. 8 minutes of independent stock buggy A-main action coming at you. It's Sound of the Tone. Dalton leading him out. He's running that Blue Wheels buggy. Pretty clean in the back so far. Looking good. Dalton leading him out, putting his head down, trying to break away. Then you got John in that 2 spot. Connor, Brent.
27.5. 28.8. 29.2.
Connor, you got Brent, Connor, Anthony, Corey, Legend,
30.1.
Jake, Gooch, and
30.7.
Justin.
31.4.
Oh, big pile up at the top of the hill.
31.9. 23.7. 26 flat. 24.1.
John Bearding now taking the lead. I didn't see what happened. I was too busy screwing around.
27.7. 27.1.
Yep.
27 flat. 28.8. 31.8. 23.6.
So John Bearding out front. Dalton 2 spot.
23.7.
Connor 3. Brent
24.1.
4. Anthony 5.
24.9.
Legend 6. Gooch 7th.
24.4.
Justin
26.3.
8th.
24.6. 27.7. 29.4.
You got Corey and Jake.
$23.5.
John Bearding.
23.3.
Smooth, calm,
23.9.
collected. Out front.
23.5.
Up the hill, around the 180 and
24.2.
down the hill.
25.7.
Dalton Conrad
25.2.
right there, though, right behind him.
24.2.
Made up a little
24.9.
bit of time.
24.7.
The gap right now when they went by was 0.8 of a second. Let's check and see what it is this time.
23.1. 22.8.
0.6 of a second. Not a whole lot, guys.
24.4. 26.6.
Connor, or Dalton, right there.
28.8. 24.3. 28 flat.
Trying the
25.8.
outside.
30.1.
Looking high, looking low, not really finding anything. John Bearding doing
30.1.
best he can to try to keep the door
23.6.
shut.
23.6. 23.9. 24.5.
Car wrecked in front of your leaders, no problem though.
24.8.
John Bearding,
27 flat.
smooth. Oh, yeah,
24.8.
the inside.
28 flat.
Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper, watch sweeper, watch sweeper.
23.1.
All right, there we go. So anyway, that was a pretty cool pass over the
30.1.
rumble strip. No big deal.
28 flat.
So
23.1.
Dalton back out front.
23.7.
Then John Bearding, Connor Housh,
23.9. 24 flat. 24.8.
Brent
26.1.
Legend, Anthony, Justin, Corey, Gooch, and Jake.
23.4. 24.4.
Oh, John Bearding getting it wrong. It's going to give Dalton a little bit of a
26.5.
breathing room.
24.2. 24.2. 28.5.
Your leader gets collected with a lapper.
24.1.
Still holds on to
24.8.
first place, but John
24.6.
Bearding sees blood in the water.
26.4. 26.9. 31.4. 24.5. 25.8. 28.5. 31.9.
4 down, 4 left to go. 4
24.9.
down, 4 left to go.
24.5.
Now, exactly now is 4 minutes left to go. Dalton still out front.
23.4. 23.9. 24.7.
2.2 seconds the gap
23.8.
now.
23.6. 25.8. 28.8. 24.6. 25.5. 24.7. 23.5. 24 flat. 24.5. 24.1. 23.6. 24.3. 24.3. 26.7. 24.7. 25.9. 23.3. 24.4. 25.1. 23.8. 24 flat. 24.6. 24.9. 24.9. 24.1. 24.1. 23.1. 24.4. 24 flat.
Everybody looking pretty good.
23.5.
This is kind of a
23.2.
snoozer, but that's all right.
24.4.
Closest race on the track right now is between Justin and Anthony, which is pretty cool. Oh, they're right here in front of me.
25.5.
Oh,
25.5.
there we go.
23.5. 26 flat.
Dalton running that
30.7.
blue wheels,
24 flat.
green associated buggy.
23.7. 23.8.
John Bearding's running a Losi buggy, I believe.
23.9. 25.2. 24.1. 25.6. 25.2. 24.3. 24.2. 24.6. 24 flat. 34.4. 23.7. 24.6.
I didn't see what happened, but it looked like
24.3.
marshals are getting it handled. 2:30 or 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go.
24.1. 24 flat. 33.7. 27.7. 32.6. 26.8. 25.2.
Dalton, Brent, and Connor are all pretty close together on the track.
24.2.
I'm sorry, John, Brent, and Connor.
25.2. 24.6. 25.2. 27.1. 23.9. 25.5.
Top 3 picks
26.6.
after 40 plus. You will
29
go
flat.
straight out to Marshall
24.5.
and then get your picture taken.
24 flat.
Brent Nelson now up to that 2 spot.
25.5. 25.1.
John and Connor are pretty
25.3.
close.
24.9. 25.4. 27.9. 33.1. 28.3. 23.3. 23.7. 24.4. 24.6. 24.5. 25.1. 25.3, 25.4, 25 flat, 24.5, 23.4,
Run him to the line. Run him to the line.
24.2 Brett Nelson done.
Brett Nelson's going to hold on to second.
24.4 John Verding done. 25.4 Legend done.
Top 3 for
29.2
picks
Anthony
after
Sandy
40 plus. Go directly out to
24.7
Marshall.
Corey
Then
Tannehill
we'll
done.
take pictures.
25.8 Justin Stevie done. 26.5 Gooch done. 24.9 Jake Poteet done. 26.7 Connor Housh done. 25.8 Dalton Conrad done. All drivers are finished.
All right. So Dalton takes that one. Then you got Brent, John, Connor 4th, Legend 5, Anthony, Corey, Justin, Jake, and Gooch.
The race is completed. Orlando Martinez, Kurt Benson, Tommy Smith, Matt Robinson, Brent Riley,
Hold the cars until they blow the track off. Hold the cars until the track is blown off.
Brian Burnt, David Peebler, Brian Cox, Corey Tannehill. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Alex on the number 1, Mac 2, Tommy Smith 3, Brent Riley 4, Dave Peebler 5, Orlando Martinez on the number 6, Brian Byrne on the 7, Corey 8th, Brian Cox 9th, Kurt 10th, and Matt Robertson 11th. Do I have somebody on the 2 cone? Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Should be good on Marshalls. All right, guys. 40 plus. Modified buggy. Sound of the tone. Alex Sturgeon leading him out. Oh, no. Matt gets it wrong at the top of the hill. Going to lose a few spots. Complete and utter chaos.
27 flat. 28.3. 30.8. 32.8. 33 flat. 34 flat. 34.6. 35 flat. 35.2. 35.6. 22.7.
Alex Sturgeon and Tommy
22.6.
Smith now out front.
23.1.
Then you got Brent Riley,
23.2.
Dave Peebler, Connor, Brian Burnt, Mac, Rat Robinson,
25.2.
Kurt, Orlando, and Brian Cox.
24.5. 26.3.
Oh no, broken car.
25.6. 27.8. 28.8. 22.3.
Dang it.
23.2. 22.8. 23.7. 22.5. 24.9.
Alex out front now. We're 1 minute and 30 into this.
25.4.
Tommy Smith still in the 2 spot. He's 2 seconds behind
28.2.
Alex. And you got Brent Riley,
29.1.
1.5 seconds behind
24.2.
Tommy.
22.5. 23.1.
Oh, the gap between
23.4.
first and second is a lot tighter now. Sorry. Alex
23
Sturgeon
flat.
up the hill. Tommy right there behind him.
23.7.
Watch the
25
carousel.
flat. 23.9.
There you go.
24.4. 22.5. 23.5. 29.1. 27.1.
Tommy Smith up the hill
24.6.
now, right behind,
22.4.
kind of right behind Alex.
23.3.
Alex doinking a pipe. Tommy's right there. Oh,
24.2.
no, a ball cup.
27.8.
Got her pop back on.
24.2.
We're racing.
22.9.
Tommy now out front. Let's check the gap.
30.3. 24.4.
5.6 seconds the gap
23.8.
between Tommy and Alex. We got
23.1.
5 minutes, 30 seconds
flat.
left to go. Plenty of time
23.4.
to still have a good race at the end.
23.9.
Tommy over the
23.9.
rumble strips now and down the straightaway.
23.5.
Got that buggy
23
working
flat.
good today. Missed the first one. I don't know why. I think he had a wedding.
22.6.
That's okay. Sometimes we
23.1.
get married.
23.3.
Or people get married.
23.5. 25.5. 23.8.
3 down, 5 left to go. 3 down, 5 left to go.
24 flat. 23.8.
Fast lap is from Alex Sturgeon,
23.8.
22.3.
23 flat.
Back-to-back 22 fives from Tommy.
22.6. 22.6. 23.7. 24.9. 24.6. 29.1. 24.3. 25.8. 23.3. 24.3. 22.5. 23.1.
Watch the top of the hill. That's your leader.
23.8. 22.7.
The gap between Alex and Tommy last time by was 4.1 seconds.
26.4.
It looks to be a lot
24.2.
closer than that now.
25 flat. 24 flat. 22.2. 25.9. 28.2.
2.3 seconds the gap.
25.6. 23.3. 23.2. 23.6. 23.7. 25.9.
Tommy, your leader, running that
22.8.
green, white wheels,
23.2.
black front,
25.2. 24.6.
TLR buggy.
23.1.
Alex Sturgeon running that
23.9.
red, white, dark
23
purple,
flat.
and black Team Associated buggy.
23.5. 23.7. 22.8.
The longest
22.3.
3 minutes of
27.1.
Tommy's life are coming up right now.
23.5. 27.1.
2.1 seconds the gap
28.2.
between Alex and
23 flat.
Tommy right now.
24.7.
Brent Riley in that 3 spot. Max worked his way
23.8.
all the way back up to 4th.
24.6.
Dave Peebler 5th.
22.9.
Brian Burnt 6th.
22.3.
Brian Cox 7th.
26.1. 23
Matt
flat.
Robertson 8th. Orlando 9th. Kurt Benson 10th. And
23.6.
Corey's out.
24.5. 26.7. 28.8. 23.6. 22.6. 22.4. 25.7. 23.3. 25.9.
Alex and Tommy 1.3
24.6.
seconds the gap last time by.
23.6. 25.7.
Checked at the loop.
23.5. 29.8. 22.8.
0.8
22.3.
seconds.
24 flat.
The gap between first and second right now.
23.3.
Up the hill they go.
22.6. 27.6.
Tommy back
23.8.
double washboards, no problem.
22.9.
Alex Sturgeon
23.3. 22.6.
Right behind him now.
22.9. 25.1. 23.9. 22.6. 22.7. 23.4. 24.7. 26.7.
Oh, no, Tommy
23.3.
getting it wrong at the end of the straight. Doesn't even
22.7.
marshal, but he loses a spot.
24.4. 24.8.
Right there behind Alex now.
24.2.
Alex taking the lead. 1 minute left to go.
23.3. 23 flat. 25 flat. 24.3. 26 flat.
But Tommy wants that lead back.
24.8. 23.3. 24.6. 25.2. 23 flat. 22.6.
Tommy to the inside. Alex getting mixed up with the lapper a little bit. Tommy now has the lead with 35 seconds left to go at the stripe.
22.9.
2 more laps, I believe.
29.4. 24.6.
Alex sticking it in there. Tommy keeping it
30.2.
shut. Alex the inside. Tommy back to the
24.7.
inside. Up the hill they go.
23.9.
Tommy keeping that door
36.6.
shut.
22.7.
Roller, back double, washboards. 15 seconds left. This is the last lap.
23.3. 23.6.
Tommy going a little wide.
24.3.
Oh, no.
27.9. 27.8.
It's not over yet. Alex still has to finish this
22.9.
lap.
24.5.
Oh, it's kind of over now.
27.5. 26.6. Kurt Benson done.
Max all the way up to third. I was watching out
22.6.
front.
Alex Sturgeon done. 26.7. Tommy Smith done. 25 flat. Orlando Martinez done.
Alex is going to take that one.
24.4.
Oh, that
Brian
was
Burnt
such
done.
a good race.
22.9. Mac Vanderbeek done.
Oh, that was an even closer race between
28.3.
Mac
David
and
Beaver
Riley.
done.
Or Brent Riley.
23.2. Brent Riley done.
Everybody's in. Alex
23.9.
takes that
Brian
one,
Cox
followed
done.
by Tommy, Mac, Brent,
23.9. Matt
Brian,
Robinson done.
David, Brian Cox, Orlando, Matt, and Kurt. Woo! Top 3 in for picks, and the picks from Independent.
The race is completed.
Independent 4-wheel drive. A-Main, you guys are up. Hold the cars until the track is blown off. I need a volunteer marshal for Tommy Smith. Volunteer marshal for Tommy Smith. We need an extra quarter marshal. Well, there is 11 of you. I mean, it should be okay. All right. We'll see you. All right, go remind him.
One minute to the start of the race. Jake Poteet. Don Drewest. John Haas. Matt Robinson.
Where's
Josh
Brian
Havens.
Byrne at?
Ronnie Wint.
I need a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Connor Hausch. Less than 5.
We got to give Dalton and Brett a second here, and John, give them a second here. No more laps. It's an 8-minute race, so don't take too much time. Don't stress out your battery. We had to get caught up on pictures. Where's Jake Conrad at? I owe you like a beer. That was the fastest bulk up popper honor person I could have had. That could have been bad. You know what? That bulk cup came off in practice, and I'm like, I should put a new one on. And then I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. Nope. Always change your bulk cups when they pop off.
John Birding.
That was a Yokomo ball cup, too. I must have hit something really hard.
Brett Nelson.
There's our guys. Whew. All right. All right, switch the independent four-wheel drive, expert four-wheel drive main event sequence lineup thing, just so we had less back-to-back drivers. We've got these guys getting ready. Dalton's going to take one more here. He was inside getting his picture taken like he was told, so. Oh, God. Oh, now you're out from the dusty stuff. You should finish off your lap. All right. Dalton on the 1. He didn't check, actually. You're killing me, Smalls. Brett on the 2, Don on the 3, John on the 4, Ronnie Wint on the 5, Matt Robinson on the 6, Jake Poteet on the 7, Josh Havens on the 8, John Haas on the 9, and Connor Hausch on the 10. I got nothing. Let's get lined up behind him. Brett on the 2, Don on the 3, John Bairdian on the 4, Ronnie Wint on the 5, Matt on the 6, Jake Poteet on the 7, Josh Havens on the 8, John Haas on the 9, and Connor Hausch, your final bump up on the 10. We're going to get a transponder in your TQ's car, so let's get him going. I got to say, I actually cannot wait to plow the tiller and the tractor over that far side over there. I've crashed so many times over there now. I'm kind of over it. All right, they're getting it in there. Sorry, guys. We're on race 20. We got 4 to go. This one and then 3 more. And then we're done for another round of our Team Associated Summer Series. 10 years. 2014 through today is 10 years.
Dalton Conrad.
There he is. All right, get over there. All right, Dalton on the 1, Brett on the 2. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have a fun 8-minute race, shake and bake at the Tone. Not too bad. We've had some pretty good starts today, up in the A mains at least. Even some of the lower mains are pretty good. This one's even better. Everybody nose to tail. Don't think there's been any change of position yet. It's Dalton, Brett, Don, Ronnie, John Bairding, Connor, Josh. They move up quite a bit. John, Jake, Matt.
30.3, 30.4.
The expert four-wheel drives coming up next.
31.6.
We'll need a guest announcer for that one. And then I believe after that.
22.9.
Is Mod.
23.8.
Two-wheel.
23.2. 23.4, 24.8, 23.7, 24.2, 23.7.
Help, help, help. Behind you, Jake. Behind you, Jake.
26.9, 26 flat.
1 down. 7 to go. Dalton trying to
25.
hold them off. He did the same thing,
flat.
I believe, in two-wheel drive.
23.9, 24 flat. 23.5, 23.5, 25 flat. 28 flat. 26.3.
Oh, on the pipe. Where's Brett? Oh, almost there. Oh, no, they both traction rolled. There goes Don Drews. Dalton gets worse into that one. He needed a marshal. The other two did not. So Brett maintains second place, but Don gets around him for the lead.
26.6, 23.5, 24.3.
Already 2 minutes down.
26.7. 23 flat. 24.1. 24.2.
Dalton
22.4.
trying to jump his way back in the mix, man.
23.5.
3 cars
23.6.
nose to tail.
23.1. 23.1. 24
Oh,
flat.
no. Look at that.
24.2.
Dalton slips by both of them as they both had trouble going up the doubles. So now Drews with a half a straightaway lead over second, third, and fourth.
23.8.
Oh, Dalton again, same
24
spot,
flat.
traction roll, and a necessary
24.6.
marshal. He's going to lose 2 more spots.
23.7. 23.9. 27.4. 23.6.
Don Drews,
24.1.
the resurgence.
24.8. 23.7.
John Barradine, second. Brett Nelson, third. Ronnie Wint, fourth.
23.3.
Dalton in fifth.
23.7. 25.2. 23.7.
Your leader, orange
23.2.
and silver.
25.6. 25.8. 23.3.
Brett, John, Ronnie, Dalton.
23.7.
Oh,
28.5.
again, trouble up that double. Let's see. Ronnie going to hold him off. Don Drews
33.4.
extending that lead now over Brett Nelson.
23.1. 24.2.
Dalton, Ronnie.
25.3.
How about Josh
24.3.
Havens? Up to the 5 spot.
29.9.
With Matt, John, Connor, Jake, and John
23.6.
Haas
25.4.
behind them. 340 down,
33.3.
420 left to go.
22.8.
That back corner has
22.5.
gotten a little
23.8.
rough.
23.9. 23 flat. 23.7.
And tractiony, there's a lot of grip over there, so it kind of grabs
23.9.
your car.
27.8. 24.1.
Your leader, Don. These guys all got
23.5.
talked into getting low-C cars because,
23.5.
you know, reasons.
22.9.
I
24.3.
think that was Dalton in the 3. He's going to end up on his lid, so he gives Brett Nelson some more room.
23.3. 24.9.
Ronnie Wint hanging in there with the X-Ray. Got a whole menagerie of different cars in this one.
26.3.
Josh Havens has his
28.4.
TLR buggy.
23.1.
3:35 left to
23
go
flat.
here in race 20.
25.2.
Got expert four-wheel mod
23.7.
buggy and mini truggy to
23.8.
finish up.
23.5.
Need a guest announcer
23.3.
for the next one, race number 21.
25.9. 23.7. 23.5.
Oop.
23.1. 23.9.
Don Drews trying to finish this one off.
22.6.
3 minutes to go.
23.6. 23.8. 23.4. 23.9.
Oh, Ronnie doinks it. Loses 2 spots.
23.6.
Right now,
23.8.
Dalton trying to salvage
25.3.
a podium.
Flat.
You never know.
22.8.
There's 2:45 left to go. Stranger things have happened. In fact, Brett Nelson
22.8.
is closing in on Don Drews here. Watching into the
24.8.
straightaway.
26.5. 24.5. 25.5.
Uh-oh. I think that's Brett Nelson
23.8.
getting around. That is for the lead, so
23.1.
Brett.
23.5.
Yeah, yep.
23.6.
Brett and Don 1 and 2.
5.7.
If they mix it up too much, Dalton will be
23.9.
right there. He wants his spot back.
23.9. 24.1. 24 flat. 26.5. 24.4. 22.6. 25.6. 23
Brett
flat.
Nelson, your second
23.8.
qualifier here, leading this one out. Don Drews, your third qualifier in
23.4.
second, and then Dalton Conrad in third.
23.4.
Brett Nelson was the fastest of the group that
23.4.
time. They are going to be catching a little bit of lap
23.3.
traffic now.
23.6.
You guys are racing for position in front of him. Ooh, Brett got a little wonky, but Don kind of checked up there.
27.2.
Here comes
26.6.
Here comes Dalton. Dalton's not that far back. 135 to go. This could tighten up, especially with lap traffic in front of us.
22.8.
Marshall's trying to do the best job they can. Jake doing a good job. Oh, Dalton was on his lid. That was your shot.
24.2.
These two had to check up.
24.2. 23.6.
Oh, Brett
23.9.
on the pipe. Where's Dalton? He's a little bit back there. We got 115. This race is far from over. Don Drews
23.3. 27.7.
back to the lead.
29.5.
Brett, Dalton is going to be
27.1.
separated by
31.9.
1.7
26
seconds.
flat. 24 flat. 26.4. 24.6. 29 flat.
Will, we got it.
.4.
We're still bouncing off pipes.
24.2.
Brett crosses the stripe. 45 seconds
23.8.
left. That time,
23.5.
Dalton made up about 3/10 of a
27.1.
second. He can see that blue buggy in front of him.
25.5.
That's the closest race for the podium spot. Top three inside for picks.
26.4.
So forward drives don't mean a big rush because I'm still got to get my car and get out there.
26.1.
After this is over, we got to get these guys
24.1.
on the blowers too. But we're watching who's going to be second, who's going to be
23.6.
third. There's a car in between Brett and Dalton now.
22.9.
20 seconds to go.
5.4.
Top three, 1, 2, 3.
22.8.
There's nobody between each car.
3.1.
Can we make up some time enough to catch somebody here right at the last lap? 10 seconds.
26.3.
This would be great for Don
23.6.
Drews. He has not won a Summer Series race in a
25.4.
while.
27.1.
He's going to get the extra lap,
24
just
flat.
like that.
22.9.
Oh, so it's Brett Nelson.
23
Dalton,
flat.
you're
Dalton
done.
Conrad done.
This is not
24.2
over.
Matt
Top
Robinson
two.
25.8
are still
John Ross
going.
done.
Marshall, stay in your spots. This is not over. Top two are running. Orange buggy, blue buggy. They made the extra
24.5
lap just
Josh
by the
Havens
skin
done.
of their teeth. Well, at least Brett Nelson
25.4
did.
John Birding done.
It's all about the
24.9
straightaway.
Ronnie
I thought Don
done.
Drews had it in the bag, and he
23.3
does
Connor Housh done.
a lap
23.4 Don Drews
later.
done. 22.4
Don,
Brett
Brett,
Nelson done.
Dalton, inside for
All drivers
pictures,
are finished.
please.
The race is completed.
Don, Brett, Dalton, inside for pictures really fast, please.
Here you go.
All right, let's get those marshals out there. Independent four-wheel, get back out there to Marshall. Expert four-wheel is going to start taking their warm-up laps here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get everyone except for the top three. Top three,
Orlando
remember,
Martinez.
get their picture
Adam
taken.
Birding.
Oh, man. Don't break them before you race them. Don't
Thomas
break them
Smith.
before you race them.
Bradley Peterson.
Long race.
Andrew Thomas. Emerson
Even
Sturgeon.
short
David
practice.
Fiedler.
Sturgeon's going to be
Daniel
making
Bender.
his way shortly after them picks. Just missing a check from Williams. I think TJ's chilling, though.
Less than 5.
All right. Podium pictures are done. Here comes Fro Boy. Fro Ponytail Boy.
TJ Williams.
All right. Alex is going to get a lap, and then, yeah, should be good to get this one going.
Alex Sturgeon.
So, race 21, our TQ, Alex Sturgeon, round number 2, had a 14.511. So, he just edged out Emerson, then Caden, then Andrew, Orlando, TJ in the 6, Tommy, Daniel, Bradley, and then Peevler getting the final bump out of there. Yep, Andrew, Orlando. Get up there, Orlando. There you go. There you go. Lineup's good. Marshalls, look alive. We're going live in less than 5. I'm a rapper. Clean start. If I know Emerson Sturgeon, he is going to push hard these first few laps. He thinks he has a faster car. He thinks he's the faster driver. He also is getting paid to take out said car in front of him. I think the pot might be up to like 50 bucks.
27.1.
He's got incentive.
27.6.
Oh, that was close.
28 flat. 28.5.
He might be a little upset after that 2-wheel race, too. He's looking for vengeance. Oh, looking super. Oh, yeah. Drag race, winning it. Down the back stretch. Emerson to the point.
22.6.
Alex might be feeling it.
22.6.
He's got Caden coming, too.
23.4. 25.8. 25.4.
Emerson.
27.4.
Really in rhythm right now. Lands that double a little weird, but whips it perfect. Goes a little wide at the end of the straight. Still a 21.6. 3/10 up on his dad. 21.9. Oh, no, his dad pipes it. Caden hits him.
22.7.
It started with Emerson. He had a little bobble, and then Alex thought he could get to the inside. And there's a pipe there. Now, that battle is hot for the number 2. Orlando catching up. Andrew Thomas and
24.8.
who is that? Tommy Smith.
24.5. 22.9. 22.6. 22.9. 23.2.
Only a minute and 45 seconds into this one. It's just started.
22.8.
Not even close to halfway. Emerson, he's got a straightaway lead, and then about the Daytona corner also.
Flat.
Oh, and it doinks it into the pipe right there.
22.5.
He's getting comfortable. Might be too comfortable.
22.6. 22.9.
Alex and Caden still throwing down laps. Orlando's looking pretty dang fast. 22.5 last time by. That's his hot lap, but he's catching the 2 in front of him.
29.6. 22.7. 21.9. 22.7. 22.3. 22.8.
Emerson going on the uphill. His first
26
victim
flat.
in lap traffic going to be Daniel Bender.
23.2. 27 flat. 22.8. 21.6. 22 flat. 22 flat.
Emerson 21.6.
22.6.
Alex Sturgeon
22.5.
22.0. 22.0 for Caden. They're starting to gap out
22.8.
Orlando. Oh, Caden must have had a
24.8.
mistake. Orlando's on his tail.
23.2.
Caden was up there with
23.2.
Alex. He was less than a second on Alex.
22.2. 22.1. 22.1. 22.9.
Orlando going to
25
find his way up to the number 3 from
22.8.
the 5.
22.9.
Then it's going to be Caden and
22.4.
Andrew all right there pretty close. Bender, please let Sturgeon. Thank
24.4.
you.
23.2.
Going to have second coming up here quick.
24.5. 22.2. 22.2.
So the gap for the lead,
22.2.
2.3 seconds. Then it's
22.5.
another 3.5 back to Orlando, who just ran his fast lap at
22.8.
22.2.
24 flat.
He's running them when it matters. Whoa, Caden tumbling.
22.8.
Here comes
23.7.
Mr. T. Oh,
24
Caden,
flat.
super sketchy. I thought
22.4.
Andrew's going to
24.2.
send it.
22.7.
Nose to tail.
24.2.
That's for the number 4 and the number
22.8.
5.
25.7. 23.4. 22.8.
Well,
22.1.
there ain't much of a lead no more.
22.5.
I missed it, but
22.6.
Emerson had a 24-second
21.4.
lap 2 laps ago, and then right
22.5.
there, Alex throwing his PB 21.8.
46.3.
Sturgeon battle over the double, through the whoops onto the
22.7.
straight.
24.1.
These two
23.3.
have started to
22.2.
equalize in speed over the
22.2.
last year or so, and
22.5.
I don't think Alex is liking it too
22.3.
much. He wants to beat Emerson
22.9.
right here.
22.5.
Oh, Emerson, a huge tumble.
22.9.
He doesn't save it. He tumbled, barrel rolled like 4
22.4.
times. So Sturgeon now.
22.7.
Alex gonna have a gap,
22.3.
quite a big gap.
22.9. 26.4.
26-second
22.8.
lap. That's gonna hurt.
21.8.
Alex now gonna
24.7.
find his happy place, not think about
22.7.
nothing but keeping that thing rubber side down. 2:45 to go, still plenty of time. I know Emerson has the
22.9.
car to catch him.
22.2.
He's already done it once in this race.
26.4. 22.2. 22.1. 23.4. 24.6. 22.8. 23.8.
We got 3 cars in between first and
22.6.
second. Oh, TJ looking for the move on Peeve. That's for position.
23.7.
Bender's a lap down. Oh, man, he had the
27.1.
inside.
23.1.
Got closed off quick.
23.3. 23.6. 22.6. 21.9.
Emerson needs to get by
22.1.
Bender. Oh, man,
23
that
flat.
works out.
22.7.
Caden in Orlando coming through, too. Orlando's next
22.7.
car is Peeve. And then Caden's right behind
23
Orlando.
flat. 25.7. 22.6. 22.6. 28 flat. 28 flat. 22.3. 22.8.
Andrew is a lap up on the cars in front of him.
22.7.
Bender, you're next.
22.9.
We got Orlando and
22.3.
Caden still
23
battling
flat.
it out for that number 3 through the
23.1.
box tops. Oh my gosh,
22.5.
there's nowhere to go.
22.5.
Caden just tried to go
22.5.
over him.
23.7.
Oh, Orlando
22.6.
getting into the lapper. Andrew trying to fight his way past Orlando. He gets him. Orlando stuffs it.
22.2.
Andrew trying to get
23.1.
back up to Caden. A minute to
25.7.
go. That's for the number 3.
24.6.
Peeve, you're gonna have
25.4.
third and fourth right behind you.
24.1.
Then it's gonna be TJ.
23.8. 22.7.
Andrew's coming up too.
22 flat. 23 flat. 22.3.
Oh, Caden
24
stuffs
flat.
it a little bit, but a great save.
22.7.
Didn't lose very much
23.1.
time. Great respect from Peevler.
24 flat. 22.9. 22.4. 21.4.
Andrew's going to have to dig deep. 23 seconds to go. Half a straightaway lead over Andrew for
22.9.
Caden.
22.9. 22.7.
Andrew made up 2 tenths. Gap
24.7.
still a second.
49.4. 22.4.
I think Caden's going to have to doink it or do something dumb. This is the final
22.6.
lap for them.
22.1.
Oh, man, the leaders are together. Alex and Emerson still together. Emerson's caught back up on the uphill. This is for the lead.
2.4 Cadenberding done.
Emerson,
22.2
oh,
Thomas
Emerson
done.
takes him out.
23.2 David Peevler done.
Oh, he monster trucks over the pipe. Alex to the inside. Emerson back.
22.8 Daniel
Alex
done.
tries to take him out. This is
22.9
going to be a
Thomas Smith
melee.
done.
Oh, Alex
24.4
gets
Bradley
it.
Peterson done.
Alex
24.7
snuck under
Alex
the
Sturgeon done.
inside.
24.2
I
Emerson
can't
Sturgeon
believe
done.
it.
All drivers are finished.
I don't know who has to pay up, but Emerson definitely took out his dad for it. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, top 3, Alex Sturgeon, Emerson Sturgeon, and Caden Birding.
The race is completed.
And it's going to be Andrew rounding out the 4, Orlando 5, Tommy, TJ, Peevler, Peterson, and Bender.
Like a lap check on those. There's no way I was that far down. I was up closer to the backside of it.
Oh, I ended the race. Alex. What? He said he missed a lap. I ended the race.
Whatever. It's not going to podium difference anything.
Look, I gotta fix Andrews too. So let me come over here.
I think Andrews was right.
We gotta go to. Well, I know that, but I mean, Bradley Peterson. Right there. So we'll go over
Two,
there.
Down at the bottom as well as the last lap.
So we'll change that to a 21.
We got up to 7.
That's right.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, my tool drop buggy on the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Gibson. Owen Vanderbeek. Drew Ruben King. Mason Herrick. Brian Burnt. Mitchell Pavel. Will Brinton. Alex Vanderbeek. Tommy Smith.
All right, don't take too many laps. 8-minute race. Last two races.
I think you missed some of Bender's laps in that last race. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Last 2 races of the night. We need my marshals out there from 13.5 minus me, so there should still be 9 of you. I don't think anybody's running back to. Oh, Tommy's running back to back, so there's going to be 8 of you. So let's get this one done. We are close. We're about 15 minutes away from being done. 20 minutes away from being done for the night. Don't go fast on the straightaway, please. I got to look at something again real quick here while we're waiting for Emerson to come out. And Marshall, please. There's Steve. We're just waiting on Emerson's going to get the end of the straightaway for us. He's running mini trucking next. Man. Careful. There you go. Give Riley a second.
Riley
He was
Filbert.
announcing. Honestly, between last week's /spec race and that 4-wheel drive race with my son, I've probably had the more fun racing RC cars in the last 2 weeks I had in a long time. And Tommy. All right, here we go. It's going to be Alex, Mason, Nick, Will, Riley, Owen, Mitchell, Drew, Tommy, and Brian. Second to last race of the night. Mod 2-wheel drive, 8 minutes. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Shake and bake at the tone. Excellent. Excellent start to this one. Everybody very patient. That is beautiful. A little bit of mix-up right there. Looks like top three get away. It's Alex, Mason, and Nick, just like in
25
four-wheel
flat.
drive.
25.4.
Riley, just like in
26
four-wheel drive, in
flat.
fourth. You got
28
Drew,
flat.
just like in four-wheel drive. So these guys, kind of a rematch for 5 of them.
28.7. 30.2. 31.2. 31.4.
Oh,
32.1.
Mason trying to go around the outside off the cliff. Then it kind of got real tight back there.
22.8.
Nick all over Herrick.
22.5. 22.4. 22.6. 23.2. 22.8. 23 flat. 23.1. 22.8.
Oh, Alex doinks it. That's where I popped my ball cup. Mason to the front. Alex to the 2. Nick to the 3. Riley, Will,
22.3.
Drew, Owen,
23.1.
Mitchell, Tommy,
22.7.
and Brian.
22.1. 22.7. 22.8. 22.9. 23.5. 23 flat. 24.7.
Man, what a race. Again, top 3. We've had some pretty awesome races tonight. Pretty awesome
22.5.
races so far tonight. This one
22.5.
looking pretty good. We're only a minute and a half
22.4.
into this, and your top 3 are
22.6.
stacked up.
22.3.
Riley and Will not that far back. Drew not that far back.
24.6. 22.9.
Oh, man.
27.7. 26.7. $22.4. 22.5. 23 flat. 22 flat. 22.5.
Mason, Alex,
25.6.
Nick, and Riley now is in the
22.8.
mix. He has caught these guys.
22.8. 22.9. 25.9.
5:45 left to go.
22.2. 22.4.
Mason, Alex, Nick, Riley, Will.
22.1.
Your top 5 really broken away from the pack now. Owen
23.1.
in the 6. Drew rolled it over, so Tom Smith's going to get
22.9.
around.
25.9. 27.7. 25 flat. 22.9.
Woo! Mason got it up on 2 wheels
22.5. 22 flat.
just for a blink of an eye.
22.1.
That is Riley upside down.
22.9. 22.7.
Alex on the pipe. Nick touches him.
22.3.
They lose track of Mason just ever
22.2.
so slightly. 3 down. 5 minutes left to go.
22.9.
Mini truggy next, and then we're done with round 2.
22.4.
Everybody can start to think about
23.7.
that J Concepts INS race
23.1.
in about a month.
25.8. 22.3. 22.6. 22.2.
Mason Herrick got the lead on lap 2.
23.4.
And has held it
25.2.
since. Vanderbeek, Gibson,
22.5.
Brenton trying to hold Riley off.
22.8. 22.6. 22.6.
Fast lap of the race is Riley at
23.2.
22 flat. He
22.5. 22.4.
did it on lap 5 about 4 laps ago. Oh, Riley jumps to the inside. He did that on me a couple weeks ago.
25.2. 27 flat.
We're catching up tail end of the lead laps.
23.3.
Brian Burnt
22.4.
and Mitchell Powell. Here they come.
22.5.
There's 1, there's
22.4.
2. Here comes 3.
23.5. 22.1.
Mason trying to hold Vanderbeek off
22.7.
yet again.
22.6. 22.5. 22.4.
Oh, Alex tried the slide
22.1.
job. Nick was right there in case
21.7.
they got collected up.
25 flat.
They're back.
22 flat.
1, 2, and
22.9.
3.
24.4.
Oh, the bounce out. Nick gets around. He had the
24.8.
inside.
26.4.
Landed a little bit too far to the outside. He goes in the pipe. I think that's Riley getting
22.8.
around.
22.4.
3.5 minutes to go.
22.6. 22.8. 25.8. 29.1.
So now Mason
26.1.
will have to fend Nick off.
22.6. 22.1. 22.2.
Trouble in front of your leaders. They both get through. Oh, no. Get him, get him, get him.
22.7. 22.7.
Man, that is good news for
29.8.
Mason Herrick. Really bad
23
news
flat.
for
22.2.
Gibson.
22.6. 23 flat.
He had cleared that
22.3.
field.
23.1.
So Riley now up to the 2 spot. And Riley bounces off the pipe. Nick goes around the
32.8.
outside. And, uh-oh, ball cup, ball cup, ball cup.
23.1.
A lot of ball cups today.
23.3. 23 flat.
Where's Jake when you need him?
25.1. 23.3. 22.3.
That's going to be a long ball cup.
22.6.
Well, now we got Mason, Nick, Alex, Will has got his hands full with Owen. Another
22.3.
aggressive racer.
21.9. 22 flat. 23.6. 23.4. 22.7. 23.5. 22.8.
Mason just has to
23
cruise. He
flat.
just has to close this one out. 2 minutes left to go. Mason, Nick,
22.5.
Alex. Alex making a push towards Gibson.
105.4. 21.6. 21.7. 23.7.
Watch straight away.
22.8. 22.1. 27.2. 26 flat. 22.2.
That is a huge bummer.
23.5. 22.1.
He's had some weird ball
22.3.
cup things today. Emerson had one in his truck.
23.5.
I had one in my buggy.
22.8.
Those were Yokomo cups, too.
22.8.
Supposedly the best
22.4.
cups.
23.6. 22.9.
Mason, Nick,
22.6.
Alex, Will, Drew, Owen, Tommy, Mitchell, Brian, Riley. All 10 cars are back running.
22.5. 22.2.
Herrick
21.6.
trying to get chased down by Nick Gibson. 21.6 for Nick Gibson. That's new
23.7.
fast lap. Finally getting into the 21s again.
23.7. 23.2. 22.6. 22.8. 22.6. 24.4.
45 seconds. Half a straightaway.
22.6.
Nick's making one last push here.
22.3. 22.2.
Oh, oh no. Mason in trouble.
22.1.
There goes Nick.
23.7. 23.3. 22.6.
Nick's going to take the lead.
22.9. 23.3. 23 flat.
By a lot. 25 seconds now left to go.
22.2.
Alex taps out again. He's got to be careful because Will Brenton, who's would
27.6.
love another podium, ain't that far back. We got 15
30.6.
seconds left to go on the clock.
26.7. 23
In fact, there's
flat.
Will right there.
23.8. 24.8. 22.4.
Another one upside
23.1.
down.
27.2. 22 flat.
Nick got the extra lap.
22.1.
Mason is
Herrick
done. Vanderbeek done.
22.2. Alex Vanderbeek
Will
done.
will be done in fourth.
23.8. Mitchell Pavel
Here
done.
comes Owen. I think Owen got
22.8
around
Will
Drew
Brenton
right there
done.
at the end, and he
24
did.
flat. Owen Vanderbeek
Here
done.
comes Tommy,
25.6. Drew Ruben King
Brian,
done.
and Gibson with the extra
27.5
lap, the
Tommy Smith
22nd
done.
lap.
23.5.
That is the
Brian
race.
Brent
One
done.
more to go.
22.4. Nick Gibson done. The race is completed.
Why don't we just take pictures at the end? Let's just get out there to Marshall. Let's take pictures at the end for Mod 2 Wheel and Mini Truggy. Let's just get out there in Marshall. We'll let you guys stew about it for a second. So top 3, just get back out there to Marshall. We'll take top 3 pictures at the end. Almost made it. It's Mini Truggy, so they'll be fine. They last about 3 hours. They last about 3 hours. This is the last race. Just take them up there. Yep. Again, top 3, just head out there to Marshall. We're going to take pictures with everybody when we're all done for Mod 2 Wheel and Mini Truggy. We'll just get this one going. This is it. We've made it. Last race of the night. I guessed
Matt
about
Robertson.
9:30. I think I
John
guessed
Voss.
wrong.
Tyler Fleming. Josh Havens. Don Drewst.
Still
1
better
minute to the start
better
of the race.
being done before
Ronald
10
Sam White.
than being done before 11. 177 entries today. Don't take too many laps. These big trucks, they
Emerson
use up a
Sturgeon.
lot of juice. Dane Gangler's not here, so we're all checked in. Everybody's checked in. Now we need our marshals. Everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
All right, Emerson Sturgeon on the 1. Don Drews on the 2. Logan Prismanis on the 3. Sam White, we're going to move you up to the 4. John Haas, we're going to move you up to the 5. Matt Robinson, we're going to move you up to the 6. Josh Havens will move up to the 7. Tyler Fleming will move up to the 8. And Ronnie Wint now will be on the number 9. We got plenty of marshals. This is it, last race of the night. This could be a pretty good one. Here we go. Driver's ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, Emerson a little bobbly. He's not had the best luck today. His battery and four-wheel drive died on the half of the last lap after he hacked me. That's how I was able to get around him. Otherwise, he would have had it.
25.7. 26.9.
Don's going to hang on to that 2 spot. Logan Prismanis in the 3.
Flat.
Then Sam, Matt, Josh, looks like Ronnie, John, and Tyler.
32.6.
These big trucks use a lot of juice. I hope we have a 6400 in that truck. I think we do. Prismanis got around Don Drews.
23.1.
Now it's game on
25.3.
as the shit talking has
25.2.
been deep between the top 2.
24.7. 24 flat.
And Emerson makes a mistake, so
25.6.
Emerson and Logan, 1 minute in, they are oh, Logan with the balance. Emerson holding up. I don't know about that.
25.3.
Logan caught you pretty quick,
24.9.
but whatever floats your boat.
24.6. 26.3. 25.5. 24.9.
Emerson, Logan, Don,
26.1.
Matt Robinson.
25 flat.
Got that truck low out there. I run my truck low too, though, so.
22.8.
About 5 minutes through, these
24
guys'
flat.
differentials are going to be running
23.3.
really hot.
24 flat.
It's going to change up
23.8.
how they react a little bit. Emerson pulling away from Logan.
24.8.
Logan's got his hands full, man.
28 flat.
Don Drews has been on tear tonight. He already
26.2.
won independent four-wheel drive,
25.8.
and he's looking to place high here in Mini Truggy, making his day worth it. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Plenty of time.
23.1.
Emerson Sturgeon.
24.2. 24 flat. 24.7. 24.4.
How about a 22.8 from
24.1.
Emerson on the previous
24.1.
lap?
24.3.
That section over there,
25.7.
Emerson almost caught the pipe pretty hard. There's like a groove in there that catches your car and just drags you right into that pointy pipe over there.
23.3. 23
That
flat.
should be a bar name in council.
23.7.
Never mind.
23.9. 25.1.
The pointy pipe. Yeah.
25.3. 24.2.
Meanwhile, Don and Logan.
24.2. 24.8.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emerson with a mistake. Game on. 5:10 left to go.
26.5. 24.4. 23.6. 24.3.
Oh, Logan with a bobble. Don Drews gets around. I thought that
24.8.
Emerson waiting on the
24.9.
straightaway for a little bit like he did. I'm
25
like,
flat.
you know,
25
Logan
flat.
is fast, but so is
32.2.
Don. Logan in some trouble there. Matt's going to go over the top, so
22.7.
that changes it all up.
23.1.
Emerson trying to hang on here. 4:40 left to go. Emerson decided to run 4 classes
24.2.
today.
28.1.
He works tomorrow. I do not.
23.7. 24.5. 24.2. 25.3.
I get to sleep in.
24.2. 22.6. 22.8.
Our truck looks pretty good, honestly.
23.4. 25.6.
How about a 22.6 new fast lap from Emerson? How about a 22.8
24.1.
from Don Drews, though? He's hanging right there
24
with
flat.
Emerson.
25.4.
Logan back up into the 3,
24.8.
then Matt, John, Tyler, Josh,
25.3.
Ronnie, Sam.
22.6.
4 down, 4 minutes left to go. We're only
23.2.
halfway through this one. Trouble in front of your leader,
24
but
flat.
they're upside down. No Marshall. Well,
26.3.
he needed a Marshall. They got through it.
24.1.
And another one gets around Ronnie right
23.6.
there. Don Drews' turn to get through you guys.
25.6.
Sam and Ronnie battling for position, but here comes Don. He wants to get around.
22.8.
Put your lap down.
28.7.
There it is. Right back to it. That's the way to do it. Nice job.
30.3.
You guys are back to nose and tail.
24.5. 24.4. 24.4.
Don takes a
24 flat.
big tumble. Where was Logan? Ah, Logan's over here with
23.9.
Matt.
23.2.
3:10 left to go.
25.7. 26.1. 24.4. 24.3.
Emerson whipping that
35.3.
mini truggy.
24.2. 25.4. 24.4. 22.8.
2:45 left to go.
24.4. 29.7. 25.3. 26.4. 24.6. 27.3. 24.1. 24.2. 23.4.
Emerson needing a Marshall.
25.5.
2:10 on the clock.
24.3.
Right now, the worst thing we can do is not take care of that truck.
24.3.
Techno trucks are
26.7.
tough, but they do have their
26.2.
little
24.6.
little things that can happen.
26.3.
Spindles, ball cups, rear hubs.
23.5.
2 minutes. Emerson, Don, Matt Robinson, John, Logan, Tyler.
24.3.
Now Logan, John, Tyler.
24.1. 24.9.
That's a good battle for
24.4.
third, the final podium spot. You
26
got
flat.
Matt, Don, John,
23.2.
Tyler,
26.4.
and then Ronnie. Nope, never mind. Josh Havens ain't too far
23.3.
back. I said ain't.
26.4. 24 flat. 23.3.
Sturgeon will have a
24.1.
7-second lead, maybe more now.
23.1.
You might need it. You never know.
26.8.
I don't think we've ran that battery for 8 minutes
28.5.
yet.
23.5.
We ran it for 7 one night. Of course, that was me driving. 1 minute left. 7.4 seconds to gap.
24.8. 24 flat. 24.3. 30.1. 23.6. 24.5. 26.5. 24.1. 27.4.
Big tumble off the cliff. Couple of them going upside down. Oh, Emerson with a little mistake.
23.8.
Oof. Emerson's about to
24.8.
put a lap on Logan. Logan might be tired, man. He
28.9.
works a real job.
25.6.
He puts in a lot of hours.
24.6. 29 flat. 23.8. 25.5. 25.1.
Emerson's got to be careful. Don Drew's lingering back there. They're scheduled to finish on the same lap.
24.6. 25.5.
Not anymore.
23.2.
That right there
23.2.
should seal the deal for Sturgeon no matter what. Don Drew's going to cross in second. I think Matt Robinson's going to get a fast third,
29.8
maybe.
Sam
Oh,
done.
Matt's stuck in the pipe.
25
Uh-oh.
flat Josh Havens
That's
done.
John Haas.
25.7 Ronnie Wynn
For
done.
position. Oh, that was
28
close.
flat Matt Robinson
That
done.
was close.
23.8
Logan and
John
Tyler, here
Haas
they
done.
come.
24.1 Emerson Sturgeon
And that's a race. Everybody is
25.5
done.
Tyler
Top
Fleming
3
done.
from Mod and top 3 from Mini
28.5
Trucky.
Logan
Let's go
Freeman is done.
inside
All drivers
and
are
get our
finished.
pictures and finish out the night. It is 9:56. That is perfect. Excellent job, everyone.
The race is completed.
Excellent job, everyone. Top 3 from Mod 2-Wheel and top 3 from Mini Truggy. Let's get inside, please. Get our pictures taken for the book face. All right, I think I got everybody's mislaps figured out, so in truck and four-wheel drive, it's all taken care of. So we should be good. Emerson, get inside. No, oh, my God. Don't mess up my jump. I like my jump. Let's go. Get in here and get your picture taken. Nick Gibson. Nick Gibson. Where are you at? Don Drews. Where you at? There you are. Hey, if you guys could